Welcome on in, everybody. How are we doing tonight? What is up, Muffin? Thomas, Deleaf, Adafe, Lux is here. How we doing? It's a wonderful, beautiful Tuesday afternoon slash evening. We'll go with evening. Giratena. It's the morning for me. Okay. Okay. Well, good morning to you, Giratena. That's a great name, by the way. Muffin said, "Oh, and I started playing Pokemon Shield today. Is that the first time? Where's your redeem?" Good question. It should work now. Did it take your okoins? Oh, you know what? Wait, don't do it yet. You did get robbed, actually. I'm opening it up. Don't worry, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now you should be good to go. Yeah. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We got some more Pokémon Fire Red OK edition for you tonight. The goal is to I think we're gonna try to get past like Blaine. I think we could do it, right? We have a lot of like optional trainers to get through and a lot of like optional routes to pass, but I think we can do it. What's up, Jawan Joseph? I'm gonna turn down the music ever so slightly. Yeah. What's up, Lauren? How you doing? You're gonna steal our Cacneas? Yours just got canceled out? Dang. Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of Cacneas here, so good luck stealing them, I guess. But I don't have any in the game that we're playing right now, unfortunately. I wish I could, but you know, no non-Kanto Pokemon besides those cross-gen Evos, you know. So we've made a couple of additions and changes since last time. There is still not a physical special split, which I know some people might be iffy on, and I understand, I get it, but I think that's just what I want for this, because this is like an elevated version of Gen 3. If we bring the PSS into it, then it doesn't feel like Gen 3 as much. I saw your recent video on Mega Evolution. It was pretty good. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, everyone who hasn't seen it yet, you should go check it out if you're a fan of leaks. Don't watch it if you don't want to be leaked for Legends ZA. Is Dratini only in Safari Zone and Game Corner? No. There is exactly one other location that I don't think we're going to get to today, but maybe, that I've added Dratini to. Player Ono says first stream. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy. Exactly. If there was a physical special split, then it wouldn't feel like it's Gen 3. So that's my reasoning. I like the idea of the cross-gen Evos being here, just to add a little bit more variety. I feel like, you know, it's like two steel types as opposed to a single one, or two more rather. So that's cool. We've made a couple more buffs, and what am I scrolling up to? I've seen your Cacnea message, Lauren. We have a lot more buffs to Pokemon and their movesets, and yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and get started. What I've done is, actually, should I just pull up a map of Kanto? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So here's the plan, chat. This is our plan of attack for today. Come on, Chrome. Why aren't you showing up? There we go. Cool. So here's what we're doing. We are here in Celadon, and we usually go this way back to Lavender Town to do the Pokemon Tower. And we are going to do that. But, as opposed to... because after that, we go back down to Koga. So, I've balanced the trainers to make it so that once we head back here, we're going to go south down to here, deal with Snorlax, and then keep going down and around this way to Fuchsia City. And from there, we're going to take care of Koga. And then once we're done there, we're going to fly back to Saffron. Maybe we'll take on the cycling road route, but maybe we do that after Silph. It just depends on our level management. And then from there, maybe we'll make it down here to Cinnabar Island. That's the plan. So there we go. But yeah, I've kind of leveled the trainers to make it so that that is the most ideal route. I'm definitely down to change that if it makes more sense to go a different way. Totally, I'm very open to what you guys think. I'm taking notes as I do this run. So, you know, if you have an idea, send it my way, and maybe it'll get put into the game. There is a lack of Dragon and Ghost-type Pokemon, I know. And that's kind of part of the Kanto experience, to be honest. If we do anything, I mean, we could change types, but again, that feels like a threshold that I don't really want to cross. Because, like, once I change one type on one Pokemon, I feel like it's very hard not to do that for pretty much anything in the game. Lux says I gotta beat Fire Red before you do. Delif, I would like to see the next time Kanto gets a remake. To see every Pokemon that has some relevance to Gen 1 in some way. Cross-Gen Evos and regional forms. That would be cool. It would definitely bring some good type diversity. Especially with Dark types, with the Alolan forms. You should add Annihilate. I wish I could, Warlord. Yeah, he is very cool, but I did buff Primeape, and I think we have one, right? Yeah. So Primeape is buffed in this game. Slightly higher HP, and kind of slightly higher everything across the board. What I've done with these cross-gen Evos, or the ones that can't get to their final stage, is I've split the difference between their stats of the current form and the non-accessible Pokemon, and just added it back to this Pokemon. So that's kind of the design process I've taken for like Lickitung as well. Lickitung is now 450, I believe, base stat total. Yes, trade evolutions are possible, Giratina. Yeah, I added the link cable into the game. See, Green Gecko, I do want to do that. I want to make Dark Physical and Ghost Special, but I don't know if it's possible with HMA, Hex Maniac Advanced. If you know how, or know someone that does know how to, definitely link me, or put it in the Discord somewhere, because that is definitely something I'm interested in checking out. Yeah, so I don't really know what to do with Ditto. I want to buff him, but I don't know how to do it in a balanced way. What's up, Dat? How you doing? Yes, Hypno is still pure psychic. I really wish, not I wish, but I mean, I made a whole video on my channel devoted to making Hypno a psychic dark type, and I really want to do that, but again, like, as soon as I change the type of one Pokemon, the floodgates are open, you know what I mean? And I can't do that. It's just like, do I want to go for that? Does that go into like the Fire Red Leaf Green Plus category, you know? Hack Imposter into the game? I can't do that. I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. I don't think that's like an easy thing to do. I could be wrong. All right, so we're going to change up our team a little bit. I think what I want to do is I want to start using Krabby. And the reason I'm doing that is because, one, I've never used a Krabby before, and two, this guy's buffed a little bit. He's got a new moveset, so that's exciting. Definitely want to keep Lickitung on the team. We might box Arbok, which is a little sad, but that's okay. I honestly, like, Sand Slash sounds pretty good. Using Primate might not be a bad idea, but we are going into a ghost type area. Let's go with this for now. It is a lot of programming to do for the imposter thing, yeah. I just don't know if it's possible for me. Again, if you can find a way to do it, I will happily add it to the game because that sounds sick. Okay, we're getting Mud Shot here. We'll take it because it is a physical move in this game. Crabhammer now a normal type just for having it physical? No, but is the music too loud? I did give it a flinch change, or did I give Waterfall flinch? Crabhammer is buffed to its normal damage boost of 100 instead of 90 now, though. So it isn't nothing, but it is a small upgrade, I would say. We do get Metal Claw, which is not something that he gets in base Fire Red Leaf Green. That's usually an addition added later in Gen 4. So, yeah. We also get Stomp here, which is just better Vice Grip, so it's kind of hype. And I believe we're getting our Evo here soon. Yeah. Okay. How would Seadra evolve into Kingdra with the link cable along with the other trait evolutions that require you to hold the item? They're just used the same way. And I would just say, don't worry about it. Because it was easy to implement. Yeah, it's just link cabling. But that's an interesting point, Deleaf. To just make Crabhammer a normal type move. I actually don't mind that. That's not terrible. Alright, we're gonna buy some more rare candies. And we might as well buy some more TMs. Because I don't know, did I show off the TMs last stream? I probably did. Allowing Ditto to use its exclusive powders while transform could also work? Wait, what do you mean, like the metal powder? Kingler has a higher attack stat than Poliwrath? That actually makes sense. Poliwrath's attack is not actually that big. Yay, more drugs. That's right. As per usual, on the OCreations channel. Don't clip that. We get the dig TMs. So all the TMs, like the good TMs that you can get up to this point, you can just get again here, which is sweet. We do get some weather moves, or weather setting moves rather, but we should probably wait on that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab ourselves some potions here that'll probably be pretty useful. And we'll go ahead and buy some rare candies in the process. I don't know about you guys, but I've been watching the heck out of Peach Owl's daily Drayano hack run, or the Drayano Gauntlet rather. It's been quite entertaining. It's fun to like tune in almost every day. I just can't even imagine putting up that amount of content, you know? Look up Smith Plays. Yeah, I did, Zeno, I do know of Smith Plays, and I know he did do that, so maybe I could reach out in his Discord or something like that. Because I think that's a, 10 out of 10 change, and I would love to do that for myself. Make it so you can get Mew from the truck. See, I want to do that. I just don't know how to do that. So again, like, if I can figure out how, I would love to do that. Just adding a static encounter, that shouldn't be too bad, right? I can't imagine it would be so hard. Okay, we gotta go. We got rare candies, we got some more TMs. Let's see what we can do with them. At the very least, we can run Secret Power on the crab, but Actually, you know what? I'll take a para chance over a flinch chance, right? Because if you really think about it, right? What is paralyzing if not a delayed flinch that happens or could happen over time more than once? And it's a little bit more power. So I'm gonna take it. Sweet. We could also throw Brick Break on somebody, and this is a TM that we can get infinitely, so I think that makes sense. Wouldn't you just have to make it active once using strength on the truck? Well, I don't know if I can do that. I haven't placed any new flags anywhere in this game yet. It technically shouldn't be hard to do, so maybe I can look up how to add static encounters in the game. Or at least move one or copy one, I don't know. Just place okay. Place a piece with an NPC blocking it until you beat the champion. Oh, interesting. That's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, Kingler is cursed by being a physical water type in the Gen 3 Enitis. That's right. Let Metal Powder buff both defenses and have the buff stay while transformed. That's interesting. I could change the effect of Metal Powder. That is something I am capable of doing. I'm gonna write that down. That's an interesting thought. I don't mind that. Does the Metal Powder like buff go away when it transforms? Is that the meme? Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention is, so last stream we evolved our Eevee into Jolteon. Something I did was I buffed Eevee a little bit. Not quite to partner Eevee stats, but a little bit. So Eevee's a little better on its own, and then I also changed the stat distribution of Flareon so that it can actually be a special attacker. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of like a mixed attacker now, but it's using the same like stat spreads that all of the evolutions use still. So that's nice. I did buff Pikachu to its current stat distribution. One thing I want to do real quick is I want to get Fly, and this is going to be an interesting fight because this is a mandatory double battle. I made this fight mandatory, and I believe this is a Sun team. So I think Porcupine might be a good option here. Honestly, a Crab makes a lot of sense because Crab's not going to go for a water type move anyways. This feels pretty nice. And I think that's good. Let's see what we can do with this. Well, I mean, it's mandatory because you want to get Fly, right? You know? And what's our item here? We got Silk Scarf. Might as well give Citrus to Crab. I don't know. I got no clue. We're gonna try it out. These guys, I believe, are level 29. What's up, Tom? This is one of the more difficult fights of the game. At least comparatively, I would say. Just because it's a custom moveset and Drought, Chlorophyll, you know. Oh no. What's up, Butterfly? How you doing? Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I think we just want to do damage. And honestly, Executor is gonna do a lot to us. And... ooh, what do we want to do actually? Should we keep Crabette in? What's up, Kyo? It's been a minute. I'm gonna open up the ROM and look at the moveset actually. I am sorry to hear about your feet, Tom. Bad shift. What's good? You know, playing my ROM hack here. It's been a great experience thus far. I feel like I'm learning a lot. Getting a lot of great feedback. Watch out for solar beam. Yeah, that's what I'm currently worried about. I'm like almost 100% sure I gave... Oh, I actually didn't give this thing solar beam. Okay, this is interesting. See, I think I want to add solar beam here. Because it doesn't actually have a grass type move. It just has leech seed, so we're fine. It's got other moves, but... so what I'm going to do here is stay in, and I think I just want to do damage to Executor. This is probably the play. That's nothing. Ooh, that is nothing. You can make powder moves not work on grass types? I mean, is that something that happens today? Have you buffed any of the moves? Yes. So all of the buffs that have taken place over, you know, all of the generations of Pokemon exist in this game. So as you can see here, this knockoff is no longer 20 base power. This is 65. So that's all fine and dandy. So all of the official move buffs are here, and there's a couple of changes that I've made, like making Cut bug type. But other than that, there's not too many other changes. Yes, I gave exactly one Pokemon Drizzle, Drought, and Sandstream. There is no snow warning in this generation. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stomp Ninetales. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure Lickitung was slower. I mean, both are probably slower, to be honest, but I think we can just Mudshot Ninetales. But we are asleep. Oh, why would it go Flamethrower on Crabette? Oh, we're both asleep now. Okay. The Sandstreamer is Golem? Correct. I'm just gonna, in hopes of one of them waking up, I'm just aiming down sights of Executor. I'm gonna have to switch. Oh, Citrus Berry actually saved us there? Dude, this is crazy. Okay, it's leech seeding us. Huge. Please break through, please. Let's go, dude. Okay. One down, one to go. Question, or no, I've already read that one. Add electric immunity to paralysis? Is that not already a thing? I'm gonna... I should be okay. I should be okay. Mudshot. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't really just make abilities. I wish I could. I wish I could. There's exactly one ability I could add, or one type of ability, and that's something that's like built into HMA, and that's like Pixelate and Galvanize, but like, why would I just add those? You know what I mean? Paralysis still affects electric types? Yeah, I think it makes sense that electric types should still be affected by Stun Spore and Static. That seems fine. There is no Fairy here. To me, it wouldn't make sense to add Fairy. So remember, Sun is still up, so that's why I'm not going for a Water type move, and Mudshot is a physical attacking move, so there's that. Don't crit. Okay, we're fine. Easy money. Easy money, and that unlocks a new encounter for us, chat. That's huge. What do you want? Alright, so this gives us Fly, which is really, really great. It's not buffed in any way, but it's just going to be great for route traversal. What I'm going to do is I'm going to catch our next Pokemon. We have enough balls, so we should be okay. I'm not really planning on routing anything in any particular order. There is probably a better way to do it. Okay, that's a dupe. Let's see what we can get here. I did add a couple of things to this route. That is a lot of damage. I don't know why I stayed in there. That would have been real bad. This is some, like, Christmas music. What's happening here? Oh, December 2013 Nintendo eShop. Okay. Have you already gotten Snorlax? No. I guess I could get Snorlax, but I don't really feel like using him here, to be honest. Your team has double Gloom on the overlay? So it does, so it does. Thank you for the highs. What's up, YMAC? I love how that's just the classic YMAC intro now. That's another dupe. That's another dupe. Where are the Pokemon? There we go. Okay, we get Doduo. That's huge. So this guy gets a fun little move, and I'm sure you'll see it soon enough. It is a move that I believe it gets later, but I think it's really cool to see in these early gens where, like, nobody gets any, like, coverage at all. It's, like, crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen the movesets of Gen 3, but oh my god, it's kind of a disaster. It's a nightmare. Alright, so who's in chat today? Who wants to be on the wheel? I see Dat, I see Deleaf. I see Alpacalypse. Giratina. YMAC is here. Thomas is here. I see Tom, Sasnak, KO, the Green Gecko. We got a pretty stacked lobby today, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna have to be pretty lucky to get the wheel spin here. We got Lux, Gakabo. I think that's everybody. Alright. Let's spin this thing. No! I saw that happen in 4K, Tom. 10-pack? No! No! Oh, man. Okay, alright. Let's do the wheel spin first. Maybe your luck will... The redeem will give you luck here. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. I hope you weren't saving. I mean, I wasn't really saving, but... Right before a new release is evil. Congratulations, Dad, by the way. You should do Mythical Island, what? What are you saying? Dad, what are we nicknaming our Doduo? Oh man, this sucks. What do I even want to open? Do Lunala? Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Alright. Bye for the nickname? Sounds great. Boom. New encounter. That's crazy. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think we can get a Celadon encounter by fishing in this pond, but I think I'm going to count the Jolteon as my my Celadon. Okay, I still don't have a game capture card for my phone, so this is going to be another atrocious opening, but we're going to make it work. What do I need here? What do I need to buy? With actual real dollars. God. Okay. Get that Celebi? That's crazy. Why is this music playing as soon as I purchase? I'm scared now. Did you change the game corner? Actually, I don't think I did. I can check it out though. Do I like any other games besides Pokemon? I gotta say, I like a lot of Nintendo games. I used to like City Skylines a lot. What else did I like? I used to really like Forza a lot. For some reason, Battlefield 1 was like one of the only shooters I actually enjoyed. And I didn't play that much. I'm not really good at shooters, but anyways. Time to open packs. Maybe consider that for something maybe a little rarer. True. True. Here we go. 10 pack happening here in 4K, of course, if it'll focus. That was a whole lot of nothing, chat. Wait, that was a whole lot of nothing. We're just gonna... Hopefully it focuses at some point. Maybe if I get closer to the camera? Nope. Nothing on pack 2. This is atrocious. I'm gonna start going this way. We got the Lapras though, you love to see it. I hope no dating app notifications. Okay, we actually got a new card. You love to see it. Another Lapras? Dude, this is awful. This is one of the worst 10 packs I've ever seen. Okay, another new card. Alright, we gotta lock in for this camera here. Please? It's not happening. Okay, that's absolutely nothing. Oh! Conkeldurr! That's 3 new cards? Hello? Minior, my beloved. Okay. Still nothing? Dude, what is happening? Tom, why? Why have you forsaken me? This is insane! We're getting nothing! I got absolutely nothing! What? Look at this, chat. Nothing, 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 nothing. Uncle Jim Tendo has truly turned his back, you're right. For the lulz. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Anyways, back to the gaming. You know what? I'll take 3 new cards, okay? I basically unpacked air. I think the worst part about this, Tom, is that you've conditioned everyone else to look at their own OKoins. No! No! Why? No! Lux! How could you? More gambling? Oh, man. This is rough. Well, maybe, you know what we'll do? We're gonna do a single sun.
Bruh.
Single sun, here we go. This is gonna be the redemption arc of the entire channel.
Huh?
It's in focus?
Bruh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's absolutely nothing. Come on. Rare candy is the rare. We'd love to see it. You already killed someone? That was from, like, the first stream, Lauren. Or, like, last stream. We've done, like, 1 battle this stream so far. Did you guys see the new Rare Candy full art? I have not seen it. I was trying to manipulate it so I could get the final card I need from Lunala set. Oh, that's actually genius. And then you could get it from Wonder. That would actually be genius. Okay, so we've gotten the Fly HM, which is going to be great. We've unlocked Saffron City. And this is the new location of the Twisted Spoon, but we already picked it up, so that's why it's not there. Who did Misty kill? I don't think Misty killed anyone. It was just a random trainer. It was a rocket trainer, I believe. I would have offered you a trade for it. Oh yeah, that also works. We do get access to the Psychic TM here, which is kind of insane. But honestly, it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Either way, though, I think we need to get the bike. So I guess we don't need it right now, but we might as well like grab it since we're here, you know? So I forgot to talk to the guy in Vermilion City. We'll get this going. And let's see, do I have surf? No. I did do a little, oh, you can't even see it. There's an island down there that I added, and there's a little item on it. But unfortunately we cannot see that yet. And then might as well just run through the city. Back to Cerulean. We're gonna grab the bike. I gotta grind so I can make you grind some more. I love that mentality, Lux. You should add a truck on that island. True. If I can figure out how to add a static encounter, I'm doing that, by the way. If you know how to do that, Tom, please let me know. I meant gamble, yeah. This is something I added to this route, by the way. Instead of there being like the weird fences with like some random drop-offs, that's easy? Okay, cool. We're definitely adding Mew to the game then. I just made a nice little forest area that the player can walk through, and there is one trainer just to, you know, make it somewhat dire. I don't have cut, so we're gonna have to do some trainer battles here. But that's okay, because they are meant to be a little bit lower leveled. Because we've already been through this route. There's a button for that? Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's right. It's the same button as like the new item or new Pokeball or new trainer, right? I just have to attach some script to it. Huge. Okay, here we go, chat. I did give Golbat some extra little friendship stats, so that's kind of nice. And Leech Life is 50 base power here, it's not 80. I feel like 80 is a little too OP for where the Pokemon learn Leech Life, and I kind of like it being an earlier move anyways. Especially because there is like X-Scissor here. So this is Pikachu, we go Porcupine. Porcupine's got this, we just don't miss. Just kidding, we don't miss the next time. This is double teamed thrice so far. 4 times, we just hit this. Trust me, chat. Okay, this is not good. It's automatic, just click and drag. Oh crap, okay. What is happening with this Pikachu, man? Okay, we got him. We got him, chat. Here we go. Tom's Feratu is finally evolving. You'd love to see it. Did you add the use another repel prompt? No, but that's a good idea. I don't know if I'm capable of doing it, but there might be a plugin that I can add. There we go. So that's our first cross-gen Evo right here in the game. Totally feasible and possible now, so you'll love to see that. We're gonna put Pooh in the front. Pretty sure that has a patch. Sweet. Really good to know. Dude, Pooh is just so bulky. It's crazy. Dude, why does this song keep playing? It's like another Christmas song. This is June, mate. Crobat always looks so mad. You're right. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? I'm gonna do that right now. I didn't even like link. I guess I did link stream in Discord. Might as well. Just in case. Oh! Gecko says, if you want to swap Ghost to Special and Dark to Physical, you just need to rename them to Dark to Ghost and Ghost to Dark, and then just change the move's type. That's so genius, actually. Okay, I am totally doing that off stream, like as soon as we stop, because that sounds crazy. I also want to change the shiny rate to at least modern standards, if not half of modern standards, because it's like, if you're playing a ROM hack, why not make the shiny odds higher, you know? You should add infinite repel, like Radical Red. See, I don't know if I want to do infinite repel, because that's like not entirely the experience that I'm going for, but I do like the use another repel prompt idea. But yeah, I definitely want to do, like, I feel like half of modern day, like an extra reroll on top of modern day shiny odds sounds pretty good to me. Do I not have any, like, poison heal here? I guess I'll use my only Pecha. It's probably a terrible idea, but whatever. People can't waste their lives that way? What do you mean? Maybe we should move up Pokemon like Kanga and Lickitung. That's already been done. Lickitung is found on this route now, and Kangaskhan can be found in Rock Tunnel at a very, very low rate. Can you make repels really cheap? I can. I'll look at the price for repels. I think it makes sense to lower the price a little bit. Okay, so this is an interesting battle coming up. We have a rival fight, and it's a bit early. Well, Kangaskhan is a 1%, so it's very hard to even get it. And I didn't really update its moveset that much, so it's still not the best moveset. And I think Lickitung this early is completely fine to me. I don't know. Did you make potions cheaper? I think I did. Very ever so slightly, but I think I did. Can you add in Pokemon like Magnezone and Licky Licky? No, because you can't add new... I mean, I'm not going to add new Pokemon to this game. But in lieu of that, I have buffed the Pokemon that do have cross-gen Evos that you can't get in this game. So, Lickitung now has 450 base stats. As opposed to, what, 380? 385? So I feel like that's a pretty significant buff. I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to check out the rival fight here. Because this is, like, definitely buffed from base game. It's usually, like, level 22, but it's been buffed to level 30. Because you're supposed to come here after Erica. Okay. So I have the team here. I want to bring Jolteon to this fight. We're gonna bring Jolteon over, honestly, Hypno, I think. Krabby feels good. I think Crobat stays. Honestly, I think we're fine with this. Oh, you know what? Hypno might be the play for something else. What is Doduo's moveset right now? It's got Pursuit, that's not nothing. Didn't Farfetch'd get a buff in Gen 6? Yes, so Farfetch'd is incredibly buffed out of its mind in this game. What I did was, not only did I give it the buff, and I think it was Gen 7 that I got it, maybe Gen 6, but I also gave it somewhat of a stat boost between Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd, so it's like halfway in between. I believe it's 440 or 480, something like that. I'll check it out in just a sec. Latest buffs are up to Gen 4, I think, in this realm. What do you mean by that? But yeah, so all of the Pokemon that got buffs in Gen 6 and 7 that Game Freak officially made have been made here. So I guess that's not up to Gen 4. It's higher. You know what? I think, Lauren, you might need to be brought here because of Bite. Let me just check to see what our moveset is, because we do have Knockoff, which is not terrible. And our special attack isn't that bad either. You know what? We're fine. You are still in the box because I wanted to use Krabby. Want to diversify the team a little bit. Can you make it so Metapod learns Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam? Hyper Beam at level 100. I should totally do that. Make Metapod have Arena Trap. I should do that. You're right. You guys have such great ideas. It's crazy. Alright, we're going to try to stay around level 30. Feels pretty balanced. We're going to learn Double Kick here. And let's do it. We are going to lead with Sparky. What kind of items can we bring here? Not a lot. We can probably add some TMs. Aerial Ace TM here isn't bad, but we do have Wing Attack, so it's like, is that necessary? I don't know. Giga Drain on Tomsferatu, which is kind of interesting. We might as well use our one of our Giga Drain TMs on Onion here over Mega Drain. That seems pretty good. And I think that's really all we can do. I can give like an Oran Berry to someone. Probably Crabette, because it's a little weak. Let's send it, chat. Let the Diglett out? We'll see, we'll see. Tom, add one more gravestone. That's crazy. This would be the place to do it. Alright, chat. Good luck. Shouldn't be too crazy of a fight, but it's definitely an upgrade. Oh, battle music. Battle music. True. I'll add some battle music before we start. This is, of course, Rival BO. Can't Digletts dig get their way out of the PC or Pokeball? Sure, yeah. That makes sense. Let's see. What do we want to go with? Champion Iris. This feels pretty good. I might bump it a little bit. Yeah, this feels pretty accurate. Let's do it. Okay, so Rival still uses Furo here. I think Furo is still really great. We do outspeed. This thing does have Pursuit, so if you're a little like caught off guard with the Furo, you could get kind of destroyed with Pursuit. It also has Aerial Ace. Go to the music channel in Discord and play a random theme. That sounds super scary. Alright, so Sand Slash is out next. This guy uses a Sand Slash here. We could go to Porcupine, or not Porcupine. We could go to Onion. I'm gonna test the limits of Crabette, I think. We're decently bulky. Let's try this out. We're gonna attempt to throw out a Bubble Beam. I'm not ooh, this is scary actually. We're trapped in. Okay, and Sand Tomb is buffed to 35 as opposed to 15. We're just gonna send... I'm assuming that Bubble Beam is still gonna be higher damage than, like, Secret Power, right? 65... Oops. I don't know, it's a pretty big disparity. I'm gonna try Secret Power first. Let's see how much this does. Actually, you know what? That was a really bad play, because Sandslash has really good defense. Ooh, this is tough. If we crit, or if they crit us, I think we're dead. But we have to stay in. We have to go Bubble Beam. Ooh! What's up, Crimson? Ooh! It goes for defense curl. Actually throwing the fight for us. Let's go. Dude, that Oranberry actually came in to actually just clutch us. That's awesome. And there we go. That's 2 down. That's huge. We have 2 Kinglers in our party for some reason in the overlay. But that's fine. In comes Ivysaur. This is a little scary. We are freed from Sandtomb, so this could be really, really sketch if Sandtomb doesn't break free earlier. You know? Any big changes this week? I would say I made a lot of little changes, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna replay that music. So, like, a lot of movesets have been buffed a little bit. A lot of the trainers have been buffed. I'm trying to think of any big changes. I did buff Eevee a little bit. Per your request, I think that makes sense to me. I don't think it's quite to partner Eevee, but it's somewhere in the middle. I think Tom's Feratu is a very simple open-shut case of a counter to Ivysaur. Okay, now we just wing attack. Does this kill outright? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. How far is Owen into this ROM? As in, like, how far have I completed it on stream, or like what is the percentage of complete the actual hack is? That's fair. It's a big jump. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think it's. I'll check after this fight. This looks very similar to his yellow team. Yeah, so somebody, I can't remember who, but somebody recommended that blue change his team up a little bit between iterations. So there's some inspiration taken on each team a little bit. Kadabra wants to spoon Tom's Feratu. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch Tom's Feratu out on that one. I think Pooh is going to be our great asset here. Does Crobat learn a flying move better than Wing Attack? Ooh, was that a disable? I think it was disabling there. So, let me pull up the attack decks. The only flying type moves better than Aerial Ace are Aeroblast, Bounce, I guess Drill Peck, but that doesn't really make sense for Crobat. And like Sky Attack. I could give it Sky Attack, I guess. I don't know though. Don't let him spoon you. But what if I want to lick the ice cream? You know? Let's see how much this does. I'm very curious to see this. Oh! Oh no, not the confusion! Razor Wind. Yeah, there we go. Turn Razor Wind into a flying type move. No, dude! Pooh! Pooh, you're our lifeline. Come on. Yeah, we did make it Modern Fly. Disco Death. Uh-oh. Huge. We have to hit this. No! Pooh! What are you doing? Movesets are a huge problem in 1 through 3 gens. Yeah. Coverage is a big problem, though. It really is. Okay, here we go. Please. Ooh, you want to... Okay. Huge? That's really big damage. Okay, I could predict... I'm gonna predict a disable here, chat. Orange, let's go. Oh, I'm outplaying the AI. It's so free. I mean, it is kind of free, though. Cool. Yeah, so this team in the base game is like level 20 to 22. It's obscene, so believe you me, this is an upgrade. Alright, and now we can just switch back to Sparky, send out a Shockwave, call it a day. We can just rip most of their Gen 4 movesets. That is where I started on pretty much every Pokemon, Lauren. The issue comes when there are Gen 4 moves in their learn sets. That's where I get a little creative, though. So every Mon should naturally learn a decent normal type move. That's fair. It's a fair take. That's true. Giovanni's team is so peak. The level 50 Rhyhorn. It's so good. Sweets. Do we want to keep the battle music, or do we want to go back to the funky Nintendo music chat? How are we feeling? Because we have to storm this tower. And we also get a new encounter here, so that's kind of cool. Did you add version exclusives in your ROM hack? Yes, I did. Funky Nintendo? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Okay, let's get our encounter real quick. There is a chance that it's not Ghastly. So just be on the lookout for that. Okay, we did get the ghost. Dr. Wily theme. Should we save that for the next fight? Okay, how do I want to take care of this? Onion, sleep powder, probably. Ooh, wait, that's really bad. Actually, that's not too bad. Should be able to just throw a ball and catch it. Yeah. Cool. Alright, this is a big nickname. I honestly have not touched the Ghastly line, kind of like at all. So play whenever, cool. Well, I'll write it down just in case I forget. Who was the guy who died? I believe it was Beedrill. Which is really annoying because I wanted to show off Beedrill in the late game, because it is buffed. And we did give it Sharpen per Crimson's request. Alright, we got a wheel spin, chat. Disco Death, I gotta add you on. I think that's the only ad. Oh, and Lauren. And no, Wymac is there. Okay, cool. Oh, and Crimson. I actually caught you this time, Crimson. Yes, before we get to the end of the stream. What was Beedrill's nickname? I'll check. Alright, let's spin it, chat. Oh my gosh. I forgot Jawan. Giratina? Is Giratina still here? Because this might be a reroll. If not, congratulations. What would you like to name our Ghastly? It's okay, Alpacalypse, you're on there. Name it Weeball. I'll just name it F it. I was right there. It's okay, we might have to respin, chat. He's in Lauren's basement, apparently. Dang, this is kind of a banger. Alright, this is the final request from the last wheel. I think we're gonna respin. Let's do it. Good luck, chat. Oh, this looks like Lauren. Dude, this is such a weighted wheel, it's insane. Every single stream it's like this. This is crazy. Lauren, congratulations. What are we naming our Ghastly? That's insane. The wheel is biased, okay? We do know this. We know it. Evil Lauren? Okay. Okay. That's true, he is a cheater. Just barely fits, too. The wheel has been bribed. I think the wheel has been threatened by the basement. Or at least spending some time in the basement. Should we change up our team a little bit? Since we've already done the rival fight? Let's see. I kind of want to bring Doduo on the squad. Can Beedrill get Horn Drill, like, super late? It's kind of fun. I'll write it down, I'll write it down. Okay, so there's not much different about Ghastly. I mean, obviously we can evolve him now, but I haven't even touched his moveset, to be honest, because, like, I know this thing is insane. So... maybe we could bring Primeape? Why this song? Why? If you're using Beedrill in the E4, it should have the most cracked moveset possible. Honestly, based. That's so based. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Did I add a link cable to Sylph Co? I do want to do that. And also, we have Leafstone and Sunstone, so we should evolve Gloom now. Should we take a poll? I think we should take a poll. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Who are we evolving our Gloom into? So, I'll say, for now, I gave Blossom Own Tempo as a second ability. I believe that works in parity with Petal Dance, I think. Who nicknamed it? It was Onion. I don't know who nicknamed it Onion. It's not every day you see Blossom in Fire Red Leaf Green, exactly. Thought we agreed that we'd choose Vileplume. I do remember everyone saying that, but I'm gonna leave it up to this poll specifically. You have been a little invincible on the wheel, Lauren. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and then Vileplume's ability here would be Effect Spore. My 12 alts have won it again. Wheel spin to pick who gets to pick? That's crazy. That's wild. Vileplume is better, I think, but Blossom adds a bit more uniqueness. Exactly. What's life like in Owen's basement? Let's not talk about my basement, chat. Alright, we'll end the poll. We'll end the poll. Blossom won the poll, so maybe we should just go with that. Do I have a Sunstone on hand? Because if not, I'm waiting to evolve it until we get back to Celadon. I do not. Alright, let's just send the tower. Blossom was more unique before they added 10 plus pure grass types. True, true. This is exactly why it's unique here. Right up there with Tangela. I did buff these trainers ever so slightly, like by a couple of levels, so that's a thing. They're still nothing crazy though. So, and I really don't think they're meant to be that crazy. It's fun to see trainers with ghost types in Kanto though. So there is that. Owen's Basement Civilization. What is this? What do you mean? Why did I just... Oh my god, I could have just killed Sparky there. Jeez. Okay, this trainer has a Cubone. Let's go Crabette. Huge. Good job, Crabette. Big Great Ball pickup. Can we go up without battling another trainer? Yes. Huge. Tom has been trapped there for weeks now. Manually breeding all the eggs by hand for the egg lock? That is true. That is true. It's been rough out there. I haven't even actually been down there yet. Does Jolteon learn Thunderbolt naturally? Good question. I don't remember. As in, I don't remember if I, like, allowed it. I'll check. Jolteon currently does not, but I actually think it might be a good idea to give it Thunderbolt. Because right now it gets Thundershock and Thunder. Give Eevee Lucian's best move. I don't know, I think it makes sense to do it. I don't know. I helped with one box, but it takes a while. I bet. I can only imagine. I wish I could help. Alright, let's just keep Sparky up front here. We're gonna grab this Pokeball. Oops. We should spin a wheel to see which egg in the egg lock we turn into breakfast. So true. I'm getting a little hungry right now, chat, so maybe we do need to cook one up. Anyone else think it's weird ghost types can't learn Icy Wind? I mean, not necessarily. It's an ice type move. How is Lenny Loud? Is she dead? I don't think so. Wait, who's Lenny Loud? Lenny Loud is Pidgey, right? Pidgeot? Or Pidgeotto? Yeah, Pidgeotto is alive. We're gonna go Pooh here and just knock off. This is so good. Like, the buffed knockoff on Pooh specifically is really great. Cold chills are a common trope. Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Icy Wind on ghost types? Question mark? AKA only on Ghastly? Fluttermane learns it? Interesting. Very interesting. Frostlass learns it? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I would be pretty upset if it didn't. Alright, I think what we want to do here, chat, is Onion Giga Drain. Have you added the level up moves into... Right, in the Pokédex mod? No, that's a really good idea, though. I don't know if I can do that. I'll ask. Or I'll try to figure it out. I think that would be great. Less documentation work for me, because I'm currently working on the documentation of this game, and it's actually so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. That Pokemarang almost killed us. I'm switching out of here. Okay. Good switch, good switch. And then we just Leech Life, right? Wouldn't recommend, that's work. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, it just rages, we're fine. Guess Wing Attack was probably the better option there. Okay. The ghost will be Tom if he doesn't get fed soon? I mean, all he has to do is eat one of the eggs. I think he's fine, right? I think it should be in the utilities? Really? Because I checked out the utilities and I did not see that there. Ooh, you love to see the Parasect ad here. Honestly, I might increase the level of these trainers a little bit more. I like this being done after Erica. After Erica, jeez. I'd rather starve. That's crazy. Are the elemental fangs in this game? No. Because those are Gen 4 moves. I wish they were, because they would help out a lot of Pokemon, but the punches are in this game, and I did add something very special in Fuchsia related to that, if you want to wait until we get to Fuchsia to see that. Okay, we're gonna have to switch out again. Coughing technically can not be levitate anymore, but I believe every trainer's coughing. Oh my gosh, it actually self-destructed. That's kind of crazy. What do I want to do here? I think I want to switch to Poo, right? Oh, big disable. Does Stomp do more damage here? Oh, big disable predict. Please hit this. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Stomp just does more damage. That makes sense, because it's more physically frail. Any move rebalances? Yes. All of the... What's up, Malicious Malcontent, by the way? Totally missed your name there. All of the Game Freak move buffs are here, except for, like, 2 things. One being Leech Life. Leech Life is now 50 base power. That's because a lot of the learned sets have Leech Life earlier on, and I kind of like it being earlier anyways. So, yeah, we just buffed it to 50. It feels a little bit better there. But plenty of moves have been buffed. Let's see if we have any on here. Giga Drain has been buffed to 80. I believe that's a buff. I think it's usually 75. Bullet Seed is now 25 instead of 10. Had to nerf Slam, it was too strong. Yeah, we actually made Slam 50 accuracy. I was hitting it too often. I needed to nerf it. Rock Tomb is also buffed, as well as Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter is an actual move now. There's the 50 base power Leech Life. And then Knockoff is 65. You'll see him every now and then.
Choose to follow your instincts.
What is this? Is this an ad?
Every
No.
monster is designed to...
No ads, please. On YouTube. Yeah, Giga is 60 in Gen 3. Makes sense. Let's get this Grimer out of here. Oh, the Mudshot! The Mudshot tech is crazy with the speed drop. Let's go for a little nasty double kick. You'll love to see that crit, by the way. Yeah, I did update the PPs as well. Don't clip that. So I think Giga Drain used to be 5 and now it's 10. 50 accuracy Slam is disgusting. Is Skarmory in this game? I absolutely wish it was, but it is not. Like I said, I don't want any non-Kanto Pokemon here except for the cross-gen Evos. And even then, I'm kind of making a lot of them pretty late anyways. Yeah, so I did buff the PP of Giga Drain. Did I actually pick up the thing? Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think we want to go south, right? Pokeflute? Yeah, we can do that. Although I do want to evolve our Gloom. Could be added to the Sevi Islands? What, Skarmory? Oh, I guess we could do it, later. Like, after beating the Elite Four. I see what you mean. Yeah, because, like, I could add a lot of things to the Sevi Islands, like pre-post game, but I don't know. Isn't Giga 15 PP these days? I actually don't know. It's gotten so many buffs over the years, yeah. And I actually think it got debuffed too, at one point. No? Maybe that was just like Absorb or Mega Drain. Alright, where are the Evo Stones? I believe they're further up. One more. Yeah, here we go. Get ourselves a little cheeky Sunstone here. And, do we want to delay Evo at all? Let me check. Didn't we already play this song? Maybe not. So we're level 30 now. I really don't think we need to. The only thing we're really missing out on is Nature Power. Because doesn't Blossom get Petal Dance? It does, so we're fine. Let's do it. Skip? Okay. Say less. Where did you place the metal coat? I placed it somewhere for sure. I don't know where. But if you want to evolve Scyther or Onyx in this game, you can use the link cable. I'm tired of hearing this song, yeah. I'm picking that up a little bit. Alright, chat, here we go. Sunstone has been used, chat. We're locking in on Blossom. I am not pressing the B button. That's true. Petal Dance with 120 power. Yup. And it's level 44 that it learns it, by the way. Just in time for Blaine, guys. Just in time for Blaine. Cool. Well, there you go. You got yourself a little Blossom. I am holding the focus band. And it gets own tempo. So I'm interested to see how that actually works. I might have to change it if it's too overpowered. If it actually does work and prevents Petal Dance from proccing Confusion. Because that would just be insane. There's no way it actually works like that, right? Oh, only Absorb and Mega Drain got PP buffs. That's so fair. That's how the bloodline worked in my family too. It will work? That's crazy. How do Golem, Alakazam, Machamp, and Gengar evolve now? Link cable. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting part of the game, because usually this route is like really terrible. I still don't think it's amazing, but I do think that I've made it a little bit better. Slightly spicy, if you will. We're gonna try to avoid these trainers here the best we can. Of course, because they are optional. Maybe I'll intentionally battle a couple of them. But I do like the idea of trying to avoid some of them, because then it's like, that's just part of the game, you know? Oh, okay. Didn't even realize that was optional. That's fine. Ooh, the Hypnosis miss, man. I think that Lilligant has that own tempo, too. Okay. Gotcha. Ooh, Cloyster. It is only level 23, because technically you can come here before Erica. What do I want to do here? Probably just Sparky, right? I did, actually, this is probably not something that I said previously. I changed the level caps of the mid-game here. Mainly because having 2 gym leaders at level 43 just doesn't make a lot of sense. So Koga is now at a lower level cap of 38, and we will just figure it out as we go. I do want to do this double battle just for fun. But maybe I should make this a mandatory fight. What is this, Route 12 or something? Route 12, yeah. So this is... okay, this is also not a crazy fight, but it is still kind of cool. Ooh, I actually don't mind boosting Poison Fang a little bit. It does have an increased crit rate though, right? That's a cool idea, Malicious. Zeus the Supreme, thank you for the chat. Did you have any bugs that caused your Pokemon to stop evolving? No. Are you referring to the cross-gen Evos? I have not come across that. What do I want to do here? I think we should probably go Tom's Ferratu and Onion. No. Oh, this is tough. I think I'm going to go Pooh and Tom's Ferratu. Let's see what happens. Oh, high poison rate. Yeah, I think making it 60 isn't that bad of an idea. Then it's like Sludge, right? Or is Sludge 50? I'm gonna skip this song, I'm getting a little tired of it. Oh, we've already played this song. Here we go. Oh my gosh!
I think I messed up my Eggmon, but anyways, can't wait for those eggs to pop. Good luck and love seeing your content.
Gascar, holy crap! Thank you so much for the super chat, my guy. You did not need to do that. Very much appreciated, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm also very, very excited for the egg lock. If you did mess up your egg, please let Tom know in the Discord. There's an entire channel dedicated to it. So, everybody like Gascar's super chat. That is absolutely insane. I'm so excited for egg lock, guys. Yes, thank you so much, Gascar. And thank you for being a member, too. Anything and everything helps. Okay, so this is an Arcanine and Weepinbell here. I think Arcanine is the bigger threat, so I think I should just double Arc. We could go for Flinchies, but I think just damage is going to be the best here, because we've got a huge level advantage. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotta start building your Scrooge McDuck vault. True. Yeah, Tom's got you covered. Make trade Evo items available via in-game trades. That's an interesting idea, Disco Def. I actually don't mind that. I did change some of the trades actually in this game. How do I check that? I wanted to balance out the in-game trades a little bit, because some of them are just kind of boring. I don't know. We're about to come across one that I did change, and I don't remember what I changed it to, so it's going to be really fun to figure that out. Let's see, what do we want to do here? I kind of want to just run away from Snorlax, because Snorlax is just kind of boring to me, I'm not going to lie. Lauren says, 11 Pokemon is a lot for one item linked only found once. Well, you'll never believe this, Lauren. It's not only found a single time. And we will cross paths with it at some point. I think I'm just gonna run away, chat. I don't really want to use Snorlax. I don't know. There is one more in the game that we can go for, but I don't know. Early game Smoochum as a trade. That's a really interesting idea. So this is a Route 11 trade, which is accessible before Surge. Okay, so this guy's looking for Psyduck in trade for a Lickitung. So this is just getting Lickitung early. I believe this is over Nidorino for Nidorina. And later in the game, there's a trade for a Lickitung over a Golduck, but because Psyduck is such a high evolution level, and you might already have another water type Pokemon that you're maining here besides Psyduck. So I feel like it made sense to switch the locations so that you can get Lickitung at an earlier point in the game where it actually can make more of a difference. You know what I mean? So that's one of the trade changes I've made. Golduck for Politoed. Oh, there you go. Yes, I have switched some of the trades, Chom Bomb. Word, I'm watching my nieces right now, but I'll get back to y'all. Sounds good. Very cool. Okay, so this is also where we get access to the good rod, meaning we're about to get a lot more... Oh no, this is Super Rod! This is Super Rod. Interesting, interesting. Okay. You know what? I think I need to change the location of Good Rod, because Good Rod, I guess, is in Fuchsia City, which seems terrible. I'm gonna note that, because that is just rough. Rebalance rod position. That's crazy. Check out some of the JP Blue trades. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll also note that. Can you nerf Starmie so it's so OP for 5th gym? Or not OP? Okay, so this is Route 12. We still don't have an encounter for it yet, so I just say we go for Good Rod here. Or, I mean, Super Rod. Which seems kind of crazy, but I'm hoping I did change this route. Let's check it out. Thankfully, the rod mechanics in this game is a lot easier than Emerald. I actually struggled on that for a sec. No lie, no lie. Okay, this is kind of insane. Can we get an encounter, please? There we go. What do we get? Please be Poliwrath? Oh, okay. This is sick. This is really cool. So I did update this guy's moveset, and of course we can actually get Kingdra in this game, which is obviously awesome. So we're gonna... I'm excited about this one. And this is a nice little nickname for you guys as well. We're gonna have a lot of wheel spins on this stream, by the way. Just letting you know. I caught a Hansia? What? I feel like if you do NPC trades, they should get max IVs. I believe that is something I can change. I don't know if max IVs is the best idea. Maybe. Rods either need to be earlier or later. Yeah. I almost think that... Could you push Super Rod back to Cinnabar Island and then put Good Rod where Super Rod is? If I want the player to route this way? Something like that. Something like that. Is there an earlier Ponyta encounter? Yes, there is, actually, Max. Cycling Road has Ponyta now, which is inspired by Let's Go, by the way. Alright, we're doing a wheel spin. You should try making it so fishing always gets an encounter. I don't know if I can change that, but if I can, that's a good idea. Green Gecko, congratulations. What are we naming our blue seahorse? Yes, Horsey does evolve all the way to Kingdra in this game. You get both rods right before the next gym anyway? Yeah, it's very odd. We're going with Seahorse. Name it Seahorse, okay. Boom. Super Rod at Cinnabar makes sense. Maybe the lab as they're developing it? Oh, there you go. Not a bad idea. You put Old in Viridian? Love that, actually. Yeah, I think moving Old back makes a lot of sense. Good in Vermilion, Super in Fuchsia. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to take a look at moving those, because that's, I think, almost a necessity. Okay, so this is interesting. There are 3 trainers on this section of the route, and they all specialize in something. And I'm just going to showcase all of them. I might as well. Let me remember which team belongs to which guy. This is the lower section of Route 12. Alright, we're going to go Porcupine first here. Let's see what this guy has to offer us. You can send you your doc for learn set updates? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, Rocker Luca starts with a Flareon. Okay. Okay. Level 31. That's scary, for sure. Do we go for a Rock Tomb? Probably just Dig, right? Was Slowking a trade evo? Yes. Oh, Creations, I just sent you a redeem video you could use now. Okay. Oh, God. That's awful. Gotta go? Sounds good, YMac. Thank you for joining. That's rough. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's a good redeem though, honestly. Maybe I should do that. Did we miss our dig? What happened, chat? I completely missed it. I always like how Old Rod has 1 in 4 rates of low-level Goldeen, Krabby, and Tentacool. Yes, so I did add Goldeen to the Old Rod. We're gonna go for another dig here. Let's see what happens. Please do not flinch. Nice. There is water in Viridian for you to fish, yeah. It's raining outside for you? I should check to... Oh, the one shot, that's huge. I should check to see if it's raining for me. I don't think it is. Super on Cinnabar or good at Vermilion. The Old replacing the Magikarp Salesman. Interesting. Okay, and then this guy has... So this guy has a Flareon and an Electabuzz. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all good ideas relating to the fishing rods. They definitely could use a rework. Constrict is such a sad move. 10 power with only a 10% chance to lower speed. So true. I could probably rebalance Constrict as well, but like, how many Pokemon get Constrict? I mean, surely... Also, by the way, Electabuzz is buffed in this game. So is Magmar. And so is Jinx. So there you go. I don't know, I'm seeing a certain streamer beat the game with only Constrict. Good point. Good point. Good point. I don't know. Alright, so this camper may or may not have a similar team. We're gonna go Onion. Onion's gonna be so good for us, guys. I'm really excited to use him. Yeah. What's your good concept for the Route 18 trade? Make the trade so you get a Slowking if you trade your Lickitung. That's interesting. Which trade is the Route 18 one? So it's Lickitung for... Okay. That I'm gonna have to take a look at because I don't remember what I did for it. I'll actually check right now. Route 18. So, the trade that I did for this one is trading a Venonat for a Tangela. And I believe that is also switched. Yeah, so I brought that one back from Cinnabar Island. So there's one on Cinnabar Island that's different. But if you want Tangela ever so slightly earlier, there's your option. Could also make it grass, true. Not a bad play. Lawrence says, I prefer the Slowking idea. Well, wait to see what I have cooked up for Cinnabar. Honestly, really all I wanted to do with the trades was to highlight the cross-gen Evo buffs a little bit, I think. I don't even remember what I put there either, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's just do this other fight. Did I get a Mon while you were gone? I believe I did. I got a Horsey. Alright, we're gonna go for a classic Giga Drain. Sand Attack, I hope you don't miss. Dang it. Okay, we hit the next one. Dude, Vaporeon is so bulky. The Withdraw, the rare Gen 3 AI Withdraw. You'll love to see it, chat. What if Sabrina had a Slowking? That's a cool idea. That is a cool idea. I think we go Porcupine here. Magmar is also buffed. Lux, I believe we did get a Mon when you were gone. I think we got Horsey. Or as in, did you get one? No, I don't think you got a Wheel Spin. I'm gonna go Dig here. We do outspeed, which is sick. Ooh, Fire Punch. Okay. Movies mentioned? Yeah, this is the big movies reference. I should make an actual reference to movies in this game. Change up the script a little bit. That's a really good idea. Buffed by dropping their speed? Okay, but it's bulkier. Listen. It makes sense, okay? Electivire and Magmortar have lower speed stats, so blame them, not me. Also, we just got the Miracle Seed. That's huge. I'm equipping that instantaneously onto Onion. Also, Crimson, I took your advice on the Charmeleon getting Glare idea. So Charmeleon has Glare now. I feel the Route 11 trade should be for Venonat or Tangela. Interesting. I'll say, I think there's more chances for you to get Psyduck than there is for getting Venonat, but I could be wrong. Are the movies the things on Magmar's head? Maybe. I have no idea. Okay, and then this guy, the Fisherman, if you're keeping up with the pattern, you could probably guess what this team is. It probably doesn't make sense, I probably should switch them, but it's fine, it's fine. Because he's a Fisherman. I should switch it so this one has the Vaporeon, but that's okay. Huge. Into Jinx, level 31, also buffed slightly. I think Pooh might be the answer here. Take this ice punch, please, Pooh. What's up, Annie? How you doing? Is Stomp the better answer here? I think Stomp is. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Getting Lickitung one gym early, isn't that enticing? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Why does the fisherman own a Jolteon? I was going for like a special little trio here of trainers. But I'm gonna switch it so that the fisherman has the Vaporeon. On Route 12, fisherman has Jolteon. And I wanted them all to have a varied, like, types between them too. You know what I mean? We're gonna stay in one turn here. Hopefully we can just live. Oh my gosh! Let's go, Pooh! Living on 1! Oh my gosh, I would have been so upset if that actually killed. Holy crap. This is scary, this is scary. I'm going Sparky? Yes, Farfetch'd is available in the wild before Surge. The other thing is I totally should have... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! This Jinx is insane! Oh, we did give this thing rough skin, by the way. Yeah, so Jolteon's second ability is rough skin, so there you go. But yeah, I totally could have done the Spearow to Farfetch trade, and I should have done that. I completely forgot. I think we have to go to Corbett here. I guess we could try to stay in for a one-turn freeze. I'm sending it. Yo! That's huge. I don't think we kill here, though. Do you think Jinx deserves a Mega Evolution? Yes, because it actually was going to get one. Please live. Thank you. Plus rough skin. You love to see it. We have to switch now, though. I don't think Quick Attack kills this at this range. I think we have to go Corbett. Please don't freeze. Huge. Secret Power should kill, surely. I guess Metal Claw. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Can the rival use the Kanto Evolutions and the Jinx Ebuzz Magmar trio? Ooh. I believe I did do at least one of the two at some point, Crimson, but maybe that's a good idea to rotate the Evolutions in. Because I think I did put them on another of the rivals teams. I could be wrong. Okay, so it's completely safe to go back here, at least to Vermilion real quick, because I just want to do a full heal. Actually, wait. Yeah, it should be fine. We've Porcupine first. We just have to avoid a couple trainers. It's fine. Oh gosh. We have to walk up, walk up, walk up. Huge. I mean, it's not really a big deal if we run into these trainers because they're like super underleveled. Can you make it so one of the Giovanni fights he has a fossil Pokemon you didn't pick? I don't know if I can make that distinction with the code. I could try. I don't mind that idea, but it is something that someone in chat actually brought that up as an idea last stream, which I believe is before Rory the Fiend put his Rocket video out, which is kind of insane. So I definitely think it's a good idea, don't get me wrong. Mr. Mime now feels like part of the Kanto trio? Oh my gosh! What? Dude, Gascar, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Hello? Are we live? Hello? I think we're back. My camera just needs to be plugged back in again. We're back, but don't see anything? Yeah, my camera is like freaking out right now. Okay, I think we're back. It's semi-back, yeah. So sorry about that. That hasn't happened in such a long time, chat. It's crazy. One moment. That's so disappointing. Right at the moment that Gascar gifted 5 subs. Really appreciate that. Okay. Game is coming back. Camera should be back in a sec. One sec. Maybe this will work. Okay, game is back. Oh, and faking a reaction. Okay, good thing I saved pretty recently. That's not bad. Okay. I was gonna rename myself Gabe Itch. Oh man, I think the computer crashing basically did exactly what you wanted to do. Yeah, I know it's not back yet. One sec. Yeah, I'm working on the camera. Why is that? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't your fault, Dad. It wasn't anyone's fault but mine, I guess. I don't really know exactly what happened. I think the temperature is just making my computer freak out. So I just turned the temperature down. It should be fine. I'm gonna actually make it 1 degree cooler. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I want you to use Icy Wind on my stream right now, because we need it to be a little cooler in here for my computer, apparently. It was 105 here? Oh god. That is rough. For real. I don't think it's that hot here, but it's definitely, you know, it's not getting any colder for the time being. Okay, what do I need to do here? Boom. There we go. The Pokemon are back on the screen. And the badges are back as well. Okay, we are 100% back, folks. Thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna freeze to death with Icy Wind. Yeah, put some ice on your PC. You know what? I'll do that next time. That should probably fix it, right? Okay, we gotta do this fight again, chat. Unless we just dodge it, that'd be kind of hype. Okay, we're just dodging it. So, something that's a little different about this route. This is still Route 12, and we did fish for... we already got our encounter in fishing, which I kind of regret doing because I forgot about this patch of grass. There is usually a cut tree right here. Ice behind a fan is cheat codes. True. So something I've done is that I've connected the routes. Oh, we could have gotten a Venonat. I would have loved to have one. And so there's two ways to go forward. You can either go on the bridge or you can come through this path. And this is all kind of new. So I know a lot of people don't really recognize this route. But think of it as just like opening up a new path. Boom roasted. What's up, Darth? How you doing? I'm back. Just finished my vacation in Florida with friends. That sounds sick. Hope it was fun. No one has ever gone on that part of the route. True. Do I have 2 songs playing? I do. Here we go. It's basically new content, yeah. Do I want to battle this guy? Let's see. Let me reopen the ROM. So, like, the fun thing with this trainer in particular is he's optional if you go north to south, but he's mandatory if you go on this route specifically from south to north. So, I don't know. Just options, you know? I like them. I don't know about you guys. Raise your hand if you're a fan of options in this chat. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is just a flying type guy. We got Sparky here to take care of it. Got a Firo. You like options? Okay, cool. We got 1 fan of options in chat so far. Gyarados, Golbat. That's a fan of options. And another little Farfetch'd. You love to see it. Can it live a shockwave, chat? No, still. And that's fair. That's fine. Sparky is getting a little high level, though, for my liking. Okay, so this is interesting. Now I understand. For a second there, the trainers didn't load in, I think. But this is a new route, Route 13. So it's just another way to get through this route. And this is a new encounter. Yeah, malicious content, malcontent rather, does not like options. So we are not giving new options to malicious, chat. Have you ever experienced this phenomenon where you lost motivation and felt down as soon as you finished vacation? Yeah, dude. Totally get what you mean. This is a new encounter, by the way. You'll bounce back. It's usually how it works. But yeah, I totally get it. Like, being on vacation, such a great feeling. And it's just hard to, like, snap back for a little bit, you know? Perfect, there we go. So, I believe I did buff not Venonat's stats, but its moveset should be slightly better. I think it gets... Is it Silver Powder? Not Silver Powder. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, this is a nickname, by the way. Let's see. We need to spin the wheel. I forgot to put Annie on the wheel. Let's do that right now. Silverwind, that's right. That's the one. Alright, it's time to spin. Here we go. That's a lot of names on the wheel. I'm going to imagine that we're going to need a respin, but we'll see. Ooh, between Sasnak and Kyo. I believe Kyo is not here, but maybe. Spin it to win it, you know it. If I win this, I'm naming it Scott after Scott's thoughts. It's awesome. Alright, I believe Kyo is not here, so that means we are doing a respin, chat. Fun fact, Gen 1 has unused data where the E4 was a dungeon. You had to go through multiple floors and caves, forests, etc. It had trainers and wild mons on the way to each E4 member. That's crazy. That's a really interesting idea, Crimson. Trainers need to be a certain distance away off camera to avoid the stalled loading thing when going to a new route. Interesting. That makes sense, yeah. So maybe I need to change the design of that route a little bit. Alright, respin time. Venomad? That's awesome. No way. Gakubo? Is Gakubo still here? It doesn't seem like they are. Gaskar, you are on the wheel. This is for Venonat. You are a member, so you can redeem a free nickname whenever you want to, and just completely avoid the wheel if you want. Let me know if you ever want to do that. Spin the wheel to name a newborn child that's just going straight into the PC? Okay. Okay. You wait for a joke, Mon? That makes sense. Alright, Gakubo's not here. Respin again. Who's it gonna be? Deleef? Deleef? Hello? Hello? What's up, Xer? Surely, yeah, Deleef is still here. Deleef, congratulations. What are we naming our Venonat? Somehow I'm glad I missed this pick a funny nickname part. Name a child soldier, what? Warlord, I forgot to put you on, my bad. Name it Venomad. Venomad. It's okay, Lux, you'll get your time in the spotlight. I can feel it. Alright. Here we go. You love to see it. Little Venomad. The PC is going to be looking a lot nicer once we get to Fuchsia, you know? So the one thing I'm thinking about right now is actually the Safari Zone. Wait, where's my antidote? Am I just blind? Where did I swear I bought some, right? I think I'm blind, chat. We're gonna have to use our Lumberry. This chat is wilder than Tam's. Yeah. Alright, this is I believe we have to face this trainer. I don't know what they have, so let's find out. We have Beauty Sheila with Wigglytuff. Okay. Should we get the attack raise with Metal Claw? No. Not yet, at least. Ooh, we got the Disable to proc. Level 32. That's kind of nuts. Secret Power, though, is just, like, so good. Alright, so one thing I did add to this route is trees. There's just a lot of fences on this route, usually. And, I took it upon myself to add some more trees for a little more variety. And I think I just changed some of the locations of the trainers, too, and also just deleted one or two of them. Because there's, like, so many trainers on this route, and it's kind of annoying. But all the trainers that are still here do have higher level teams, so it's not nothing by any stretch of the imagination. But I think we should just keep going here. This is also slightly changed. Basically, I just did a slight visual overhaul to this entire route. What do we got here? We got Magmar. Okay. What can we do here with a Stomp? Metal Claw has an attack raise? Yes, it does. Okay, well, we're not getting a flinch because we're not outspeeding. Great, we got burned. You'll love to see it. This thing is actually kind of insane. I'm gonna dig. Hopefully this takes it out. We are one level lower. Surely we're fine, right? I don't think we die. Okay, good. Woo. All right. Fiery poo. That's terrible, Tom. Into Electabuzz. What do we want to do here? Should we just dig, chat? This is a mandatory fight, by the way. I made it mandatory. This is regular moveset. So this is Thunder Punch, Light Screen, Swift, and something else. I don't think we die to a Swift. I'm just gonna dig. Ooh, it outspeeds. Oh, the crit! It's okay, we're slower though. This would be really nice if it killed. I don't think it does though. Ooh, it does! That's huge. That's a really big Porcupine. Good hold, good hold. That was a huge risk, I'm not gonna lie. Magmar is, I think, a duck, and Electabuzz is kind of like a monkey. Okay. Crimson says, oh, idea I just had for my hacks, but feel free to use if you like. Have trainers that all use mons that raise a specific EV. When you beat them, they give you the vitamin of the stat. That's really interesting, actually. Okay. That's a good idea. I like that. Good night, Dat. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. Electabuzz is a Zapdos if you squint. So true. That's actually facts. They're basically a stat training trainer. Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Okay, so this is new. I added a little more water to this route, a little more variety. Let me know if you still recognize where you are. But this is Route 12, or Route 13 still, I believe. Oh, forgot that I moved that trainer here. Okay, I moved a little biker here with a Venomoth, or Venomoth. I do like my water. It's very easy when adding variety to just throw some water on there, you know? I'm gonna go Crabette here and just throw out a Mud Shot. Oh, okay. Minimize is actually a little scary. I'm going to Porcupine. Maybe Slash? Okay, yeah. Slash just takes care of it. Into Haunter. Interesting. I'm gonna Rock Tomb here, I think. We're already outspeeding, which is kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Absolutely lost now that you added water. Fair. Okay, we're actually tanking, but the poison is not helping. I think Crobat just kind of walls this. We have Bite, yeah. Cool. I do like the Haunter ad there, because, like, nobody in Kanto uses the Ghastly line except for in Pokemon Tower, basically. Besides, like, Agatha, you know? Are we poisoned, chat? We are very poisoned. We have, like, no heals, too. This is scary. We can teach Fly if we want. I really don't feel like doing that right now, though. We might have to do it. We're gonna have to teach fly to Tom's Ferratu. What do I want to do here? I guess I can just get rid of wing attack for now. And I think we can just use this, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, we're almost through this route, guys. We have decent money here, which is kind of good. I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna spam my way through this route. Ooh, we did run into an optional. Here's Eevee, and this is buffed Eevee, but you know, it's level 18. It's kind of cool to see on a random trainer, though, you know? Alright, we might have to battle this guy. Yep. Stomp is just taking care of this thing. We are -1 on accuracy. I'm gonna hope for Para, actually. I think Para would be really good. Ooh, the lovely kiss miss. Okay. Big damage. Yo, that's huge! Okay, now we go for Stomp flinches. Oh my gosh, that actually just killed it. That is nuts. Oh, yes! Okay, we get to do a little show off here. I did give Lickitung a slack off. So it has recovery now, which is not something it usually gets. And I think that's a really good thing for nuzlocks, just because you can't really use healing items in battle, at least for hardcore nuzlocke. Did you put a lucky egg in place outside of getting lucky with Chansey? I don't think I did. Could be a good idea. It's not a bad idea by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, this is a fun trainer. I'm gonna battle him. Might as well. Yeah. This is an optional bug trainer. Can you please just turn towards me? Okay, cool. You want to replace Lorelai's Slowbro with a Slowking. Interesting, interesting. I will consider that. Maybe I have, or maybe I have not made some of those changes already. Okay, this is a level 33 Pinsir, so bug trainers are getting a little bit of a buff here. Oh, true. Lickitung getting amnesia makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna write down that lucky egg idea, by the way, too. I did make a lot of the held items that you can get from Pokemon in the wild a lot more common. What's up, Wimple? How you doing? Welcome on in. Been a while. Here we go. Okay, that's another optional. Good. Good job, OCreations. Oh my gosh, that uproar was so much damage. Okay, Porcupine Rock Tomb feels pretty good here. Because uproar is 90 base power, I believe. And it's a physical move. That's still a lot of damage. Please don't crit. Oh, the miss! Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is so sketch, actually. Okay, we were at 69, and now we're down to 37. I am in trouble, aren't I? We can hope for a low roll. How is Uproar physical? Because it's a normal type move. There's no physical special split. What do I want to do here? I wish that Pooh was not at half health. You can get a Mr. Mime on Route 2, true. That's not before Misty, though. You can't get to Diglett Tunnel before Misty, can you? I guess you could. What's this ROM about? This is essentially Fire Red Leaf Green Plus, so it's slightly harder in difficulty, and a lot of Pokemon are buffed. Give Lickitung all the +2 star boosting moves? Oh, stat boosting moves, true. Yeah, no tail glue. Actually, did I give it tail glow? No. I gave something tail glow. Come on, thank you. You can get it. Yeah, I thought it was before Surge, but maybe you don't have to face Misty to get there. Anyways, what in the world am I doing here? Am I risking Porcupine? I feel like I have to risk Porcupine. Level 32 Dodrio. I'm actually gonna look at the moveset real quick. This is this trainer. That's actually so scary. I might have to move Uproar back because it is buffed from 50 to 90 base power here. This is Benny. This does have jump kick, by the way, chat. Kind of like Omega, a little bit, not quite that hard. You can get to Diglett Tunnel before Misty if you skip her. I did not know that. I think Uproar is its highest damaging move. I'm gonna pray that it low rolls and doesn't crit. I think that's our best way out because we don't have a lot of great defenses on our team. Good luck, chat. No, it crits! Oh, Porcupine. You know what? We got punished for not leveling our Pokemon. Dang, second death of the run. That sucks. That sucks. What's the best play here? It might be Slack Off Pooh. Maybe we just flat out outspeed with Jolteon, though. That's actually an interesting idea. Dodrio's base speed stat is 110. This thing is a menace. We've higher speed though. All right, Sparky, come on now. I wish we had a soundproof Mon, you know? We didn't already know that this thing outsped Sparky, right? Yeah, because we switched to Sparky on an Uproar. Okay. I'm like pretty sure we outspeed here. We just gotta hope that Shockwave kills. Let's do it. Yes, we outspeed. Please. Huge. That's so big. Good job, Sparky. Dodrio on this random trainer is crazy. I think it's just crazy because it's got a cracked moveset. And into a Fearow. Surely we outspeed this, right? If we outspeed Dodrio. Yeah. Wow. Okay, that was a lot. Consider moving Uproar back on learn sets. It's tough. That is what I'm writing down, chat. Sounds good. Is this the same Kyo? Gaskar's fallen asleep. Dodrio's best Kanto bird, without a doubt. Dang, I can't believe we lost Porcupine. Should we go back, chat? It might be worth going back at this point, because we're about to face this double battle. Gotcha. Stream is chill? Cool. What do I want to do here? I think we can do this fight with 5 Mons. It's not that crazy. Poor Porcupine, I know. Okay, this is a fun little battle. What I'll do is this. We'll do Sparky and Onion. And I think we can do it. I did see what you did there, Gaskar. I'm here, so let's fix that. Wow. Poor. Yeah. Okay, so in the base game, this double battle is... I think it's the same Pokemon, but at a very low level. So now they're a little bit higher level. I could be wrong. It might be like Squirtle and... Or maybe it's just like a Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Something like that. I'm obviously going to Shockwave the War Turtle and Giga Drain the War Turtle and just get it off the field. Doubling up in double battles is just the way to go. Oh, nice. That just kills it. Alright. I think we just switch to Tom's Feratu here. Try to go for our own sleep powder. I guess we could have actually used aromatherapy, like, for the first time in a Nuzlocke ever. That would have been kind of cool, right, chat? I guess I'll just Giga Drain. Dude, we missed the fly? Bruh. Okay, alright. Get out of here. Alright, so round 14, I actually don't think we have an encounter yet, but the grass is hidden behind these trainers, but... 2 buts. You can just avoid all 3 of them. Did we get an encounter here? I don't think we got it route 14 yet. So let's do it. Uh-oh, we're checking OKoins again. Let's see what we can get. Oh! Oh my god! The first try? Oh! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. It's time to fess up. I brought some of the Safari Pokemon outside of the Safari, just outside on these routes, at a very, very low catch, or low encounter rate. So I believe this is a 5%er. This is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever used a Tauros before. Especially not one in Kanto. I almost want to growl this thing. I'm a little scared. Okay, Swagger. I'm gonna go Onion, I know we're asleep. Ooh, the own tempo procking! You love to see it. It's just buffing our attack for no reason. Not like we have any moves to take advantage of that, but, you know. Maybe a Great Ball just catches this? No. We're gonna have to damage this, I think. Mr. OU, how are you today? What do I want to do here? Maybe Bite. Or Knockoff. Confuse Ray? Yeah, I think Confuse Ray is the way to go. You know what? I'm gonna bite it. Nice. One more time. Huge. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We're getting close. 3 wiggles, man. 3 wiggles. Bro. I'm gonna put this thing to sleep again. This has got to be the one, chat. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dude. Maybe this is it. Nope. It woke up. We're getting low on health here. I need to catch this now. We gotta go for a Pokeball. Oh? Dude, we got it in a Pokeball, chat. Let's go! Let's go! That's huge. Alright, who is gonna get to nickname this thing? That's the real question. Add Missing No as a hidden boss? That's a fantastic idea, Gecko. Alright, anyone else we need to add to the wheel? I'll add Kyo back to the wheel, since Kyo's back. Consider universally buffing the catch rates. I'll see if I can do that. Not a bad idea. Yes, Juwan is on the wheel. Don't you worry. Let's spin it. Ooh, this is looking like Wymac, and I think Wymac is gone. Dang, Alpacalypse almost had it. Yeah, Wymac is not here, unfortunately. So let's respin. Dude, it's almost 9 p.m. and we haven't even reached Koga. Annie? Does Annie get it or Xer? Oh, man! Xer, are you still here? Speaking of Missing No, let me add something to your possible run ideas channel. Okay. Okay. You just beat Mario Galaxy last week? That's awesome. I love that game. And he did get robbed. Alright, that's another respin, chat. This is surely the one. No way. Malicious? Oh my gosh. Surely Malicious is still here, right? Yeah, the wheel giveth and it taketh. The game is so enchanting. I agree. It's fantastic. What a great vibe. And that's for being vulgar, Annie? So true. The wheel giveth and it taketh. What can we say? What can we say? Alright, respin number 3, right? Imagine it lands on me. The chances are going up, Joanne. Is this Thomas now? Dude, it's gotta be Alpacalypse. Yes! Alright. Alpacalypse, congratulations. What are we nicknaming our Tauros? Okay. I can't believe that chat was able to get on my screen from Annie. Is this a reference to something? I'm not getting it. We got it, chat. For reference, there's also a 1% Scyther and 1% Pinsir in that grass. So super, super low. Asgore is the king of monsters from Undertale. Oh, there you go. That's why. I need to change that tile right there. Dang it. New route again, by the way. Route 15. There is usually a cut little guy right here, but I removed that. This was kind of a gauntlet, kind of not. I also added a couple ponds to this area, obviously, because water adds diversity to the scene. And we are about to come up on Fuchsia City. We're so close. We're gonna heal up. I have no idea what this lady has, but I'm gonna go Crobat first. Ooh, Tangela. Surely we just one-shot this, right? Oh, we don't. Interesting. Oh my gosh, that's a Venusaur. Why does he look so tiny? He kind of looks tiny, chat. We just fly. Wow! Crobat is able to take out a Venusaur in this game, but not take out a Tangela. It's got some crazy defenses. Another fantastic double battle here, by the way. And I think this is exactly the team we need. I am going to level up a little bit, because right now I'm feeling a little underleveled. I think 33 feels pretty good. Ooh, Protect is kind of a crazy pickup here, and I'm kind of thinking we get rid of Bubble Beam. Yeah, fully evolved starters on random trainers. 34 feels pretty good. It is level 32, so it's valid. I'm illegitimate, so why should a father comment bother me? Well, there you go. Tangela Tangrowth got some serious bulk. Exactly, exactly. Alright, little classic double battle here. I'm gonna go for the obvious fly. I don't know what the moveset is on these guys, to be honest. I'm gonna fly on... Yeah, I think Hitmonlee makes the most sense, and then in the meantime, I will Sleep Powder the Hitmonchan. Let's see what happens. Sky Uppercut. Nice miss. Into Focus Energy. Interesting. And although people think Venusaur is bulky, it's kind of mid on bulk. True, true. Not the double Hitmon team. Come on. It's iconic. I mean, I don't know if Fly is 100% gonna kill this thing, right? Surely, we just Giga Drain. Yeah, easy. Honestly, I'm just gonna Leech Life. Nice. Big. Okay, and then there's one more trainer here. I think we can avoid her, and we get this Pokeball for coming on the top part of this route. And that is the King's Rock. So the King's Rock, I guess it could technically still evolve your Pokemon if you're able to trade in a ROM. But otherwise, it's a great move, or a great item for causing flinches. So there you go. We've made it to Fuchsia City. And we are going to go back to get our encounter. I just wanted to heal and give a proper funeral to Sandslash. As long as it doesn't miss. Yeah, good point about Fly missing. Dude, our box looks so crazy now. Alright, unfortunately, we're gonna have to drop Porcupine off in the Rave Yard. Hopefully this is right. Come on. Play the YouTube video. That's not right. There we go. Porcupine. Honestly, you did pretty good this run. You've been holding your own for sure. And I wish we were able to use you a little bit later to see some of your other moves. But you know what? You did your part, and we appreciate you. Goodbye, Porcupine. Have fun in the Rave Yard. And there we go, just like that. ID, what's up? I am the creature with stupid ideas? No, you don't have stupid ideas. Listen, all ideas are great ideas. Did I return during a funeral? Yes. Yes, you did. I kind of want to bring Doduo on the team. What are we kind of missing right now? Ground type would be nice. Oh, we just lost Sandslash before the poison type gym leader. That's rough. I guess we'll bring Diglett onto the squad for now. Mudslap? There's the bug type cut, by the way. I guess we'll take it. Big Evo. Dugtrio is buffed in this game. It's the classic buff, though. It's just the 100 attack that he gets in later generations. All ideas are great ideas, except for many non-members in this chat. That's exactly right, Tom. And that reminds me, if you're liking the stream, you should totally, you know, do that. Cool ROM hack. Thank you, Marnie. Appreciate the chat. Alright, let's get our encounter before we do this gym. I do want to get this gym over with pretty fast, and there is another thing that I want to show off that I did add here. I'm getting sidetracked, but I want to do this now, just to show it off. Want to learn a shocking move? This is something that Tom and Crimson... Wait, what? Frenzy Plant? Okay, I need to recheck this. Blast Burn. That is not what I tried to... Okay. This is meant to be the elemental punches, not Frenzy Plant, Hydro Cannon, and Blast Burn. 3-hit Parental Bond for Dugtrio? That would be the best Glass Cannon to ever Glass Cannon. I don't know how I messed that up, to be honest. Those are supposed to be the elemental punches. They're not usually... in the game, so I added them. I added new move tutors to the game. So I might have permanently glitched it out, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not permanent. We got a lot of dupes on this route, by the way. Which means it could be possible that we get that 1%. We might just have to be here for a while. Oh, we actually did. We got the pincer. That's huge. That's big. Let's see if we can actually catch it, though, because I didn't buy new Pokeballs. I forgot. What does a Leech Life do here? Okay. Do another one of those. We gotta go for sleep, though, right? Great Ball? Here we go. Please. 1, 2, 3. 1 ball O creations. You'll love to see it, chat. Oh man. I am fired up right now. Alright, chat. It's another nickname. Jawan, I can feel it. This is your moment. Although I am adding ID to the wheel. Oh, and, yeah, I was about to say, also, it's looking like the egg lock will be the 8th at this rate with the series, as in, like, July 8th, yeah. Maybe I need to do an extra stream on a Saturday at some point. If, is Marnie still here? It looks like it. I gotta add Marnie as well. Alright, wheel spin time. Good luck. Population bomb with parental bond? That'd be insane. Tom finally gets a redeem. Congratulations, Tom. What are we naming our pincer? I cannot wait for a creative Tom nickname. Tom and I still gotta add the eggs. True. If anything, that gives you more time to do that, you know? This is a good one, Tom. That was a straight lucky, like, weighted wheel spin, you know? That'd be crazy if Tom could find a way to automate it. Yeah, we're gonna do an egg lock next. ID. Squeeze Tom? Oh, Miguel did? That's crazy. True, Gascar, true. Tom's a Gramps as OG as he is. That's crazy, though. Crusher Tom. Crusher? I barely even know her. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I need to make it a priority #1 to add a laugh track button to my stream. Perfect. Alright. We avoided all the other trainers on this route, so that's good. Is there a trade here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that's EXP share, which I cannot get yet. Alright, so I'm making a note to fix the move tutors. I'm gonna be really upset if I just broke the move tutors in this. What's up, Darth? Welcome back. Send a fortress to his location? What? Keep him there and add more? Move tutors are easy enough to fix? Okay, cool. Move deleter. We can finally delete the cut, which is kind of hype. Who's gonna use the hyper beam knockoffs anyways? True. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Okay, so what do we want to do for the Koga fight? Obviously, Graveler is coming onto the team. The new team, I should probably just show it on stream, right? Or should I leave it as a surprise? Also, is anyone kind of excited for DK Bonanza? That game looks kind of sick, no? Surprise? Okay. Yeah, I like surprise. I will do a little bit of prepping. This makes sense. We do not need Blossom, unfortunately. I think bringing Doduo is so free. We could bring Tauros for the Intim. I actually don't mind bringing Ghastly here. Although that'd be kind of boring. Because we could just strap the Psychic TM to it and call it a day, you know? This looks pretty solid. Two ground types. Yeah. We could bring Arbok, but I don't know. Yeah, this seems pretty solid. Let's level up our guys. We got a little bit of leveling to do. We actually get access to Uproar, and I really think this is pretty... I guess you do get locked into it, so it's fair. And you also get Tri-Attack, which is pretty nuts in this game. Because it is physical, you know? We're not learning Rage, I'm sorry. Here we go, chat. We get Jump Kick. Now, I don't think this is going to be insane for this gym specifically, but it's great coverage for it to get, and it just makes sense, you know? We get the Evo too. I'm interested in the new DK game, but I need more reasons to buy the Switch 2 right now. That's fair. I get it, I get it. I'm loving the Switch 2, but yeah, I mean, if you're not a Mario Kart guy, then totally get that. Oh my god, we get EQ right now? That is huge. I do think that leaving link cable until after Koga makes complete sense to me. By the way, what's level cap? Level cap is 38 for Koga. This is the new level cap for him. Sent you a few trade ideas over. Sounds good. Appreciate you sending that my way. We need a Kanto ROM hack where the starters are Execute, Growlithe, and Shelder. That's interesting. They just kind of like suck when you get them. Not really suck, but they get really good late game, or mid game rather. Tropical Freeze is better? What? Darth said it's called post-vacation syndrome, and you can call it the back to reality and adjust to life after vacation. True, yeah. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I do like Bruno having Pinsir, that's kind of fun. Top 3 platformers ever? Oh yeah, I'm sure Tropical Freeze is a great platformer, but I mean, Bonanza's not a platformer, you know? Better yet, Elekid, Magmi, and Smoochum, yep. The Omega treatment. I believe this is a or a mandatory fight, rather. And I think it's Psychic Pokemon, I could be wrong. Do we have any moves for this? Not really. I'm just going into it. Level 34. Okay, so it's Golbat. We'll go Confusion here. We should probably teach this thing Psychic, but I don't know what level it gets it, to be honest. I'm gonna go for Cheeky Hypnosis here. Nice. That's big. Ooh, Hypno v Hypno? Get the flinch? Nope. I'm just gonna switch. I really don't have a lot for Psychic types, chat, not gonna lie. What do I want to do here? Chocolate? I think I just need to stay in. Huge. I'm just gonna... that's an optional. I should just heal right here. Alright, I'm gonna level up just a bit more real quick, because level cap... Okay, there we go. We do get Psychic before cap, so that is good to know. That's really interesting, actually. I do think I like the idea of Koga being at a lower level. It makes it somewhat more of a difficult fight to me. The music is godly, true. In Tropical Freeze. We've already played this tonight, have we not? Let's see. Change it up a little bit. There's like 60 poison types in Kanto, and Koga can't even get enough trainers with his typing in the gym. I know, it's actually crazy. It's wild. Anybody got any ideas for battle music for Koga, by the way? Should we use the Dr. Wily song? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, he moves to the left too. We're fine. Okay. Huge. I think this is the other optional. We should be fine. You sound like Sambucha. I don't think I know who that is. Renato, thank you for the chat. Hello. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, big Psychic. Master Sex Koga theme. Let's do it. The Vileplume is kind of sick. I like it. I don't like the Meditate, though. I really don't. What do I want to do here? I guess chocolate, right? Into EQ? Oh my god. That is really scary. No way Koga has a good theme. Guess we'll have to wait and see, huh? Alright, I believe we are up to Koga here, so let's get to 38. This is gonna be really interesting, chat. Do I learn? I mean, I definitely want to learn Poison Fang. What do I want to delete here? Probably Confuse Ray or Bite. I think I want to get rid of Bite. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully I won't regret that later. Meditate should work up. That's interesting. I kind of like that idea. I don't think that's something I can code necessarily. I like getting Explosion though. I'm good. I'm good. We do get Slash on Diglett, or Dugtrio rather. That's not bad. We do have the Psychic TM, nobody else can learn it though. We could put Dig on Sparky. I actually don't mind that. What's our attack though, you know? 63, I don't know if that's worth. We can get infinite Dig TMs though, so it's not that bad. Pin Missile, I believe, is buffed in this game. Let's get rid of Quick Attack. Oh, I see what you mean, Crimson. Yeah, it would definitely help Hypno being a mixed attacker, for sure. I could definitely see that. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Is there an empty move slot somewhere where Protect would be good? Not really. I guess like on Diglett specifically. But like, I'm good, right? Turning up the heat in Cinnamon Springs. I think Crimson also mentioned the Koga Master Sex song, so we're gonna try for that first. Wait, Deleaf was cooking. There's no way Koga has a good theme. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. This is an ad. Oh yeah, this is hype. I'll bump it a little bit. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna wait to play it real quick because I want to equip some items before we start. Although I don't really have a lot. We have Twisted Spoon down already. We could try to flinch with something that's speedy. Focus Band on Dugtrio sounds kind of hype. I did buff Focus Band to be 20% rather than 10. And I really feel like that's kind of it. I kind of wish I saved a Pecha Berry here, but that's okay. I guess we can Orin up. It's kind of all we got though, chat. Alright. That is kind of loud. We're going to lead with Sparky here. And, yeah. Good luck. Level 38 Koga. I'll pull up his team real quick. Here we go. Let's do it. We're locked in. Kogo sends out a Crobat. There it is, chat. Level 36. Gotta go for Shockwave. We just barely miss out on the kill, and it toxics us. Okay. That's okay, because we're not going to use we're not going to use Jolteon that much for the rest of the fight. Big heal, honestly. Maybe we get the range, though? Koga can walk. We're currently facing Koga Lux. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the Crobat lead is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Good job, me. Huge start, huge start. This is probably Muck, yep. Okay. Muck has Mud Shot, chat, so we are switching out, and we are probably gonna go Tom's Feratu first. We could Confuse Ray, or we could Fly. Actually, we kind of walled this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking maybe I could, like, teach this thing an Elemental Punch, but let's see what this Sludge Bomb does. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. So I think if we Confuse Ray, and then we do that into Fly, it has a chance to hit itself while we're up in the air, you know? Please hit, please hit. Oh, crap. Okay. Don't crit, don't crit. Nice. We fly. Yep, that's right, Crimson. I gave Koga Max Eternatus as his new ace, that's right. That's a big hit. Okay, okay. Not bad. Oh, the Acid Armor. Okay, it's boosting its defenses. I think the best play still is Fly. It's still confused. Dang it. Let's see what this does. Can this kill? Oh! The Acid Armor actually mattered, chat. It actually mattered. Does Leech Life kill from here? I don't know. Genuinely. We might have to risk miss on Fly. Although we could just... It's still going to Sludge Bomb us, right? We could just switch into one of our ground types. I don't know if that's worth doing, though. Because I guess we're risking poison, right? I could be overthinking this. Oh, it's healing. Yeah, it's healing. If it's healing, do we want to switch on heal? That actually could be good, because then we could just Earthquake. My only thing is, I don't know if Chocolate outspeeds, but Dugtrio would. Oh, we don't have Earthquake. We have Dig, though. Alright, here's the play, chat. We go to Pat, hope that it heals, and if it doesn't, Focus Band can proc. That's the play. Please. Huge. That's big. Okay, now we just have to hope that Dig actually kills this. We outspeed? Yup. Mudshot does not hit when we're underground. Oh my god, half health? Half health into... Oh, this thing is walling us, chat! This thing is walling us! It's +4 defense. We could slash to try to break through with a crit. I think another Dig is probably the play, right? We gotta do it. We're risking Dugtrio, but it's fine. Okay. We lived this though, right? We lived this. Yes. Minus speed isn't good. But I think we should still outspeed, no? And maybe it heals again? I'm not sure. We're gonna go for it. Okay. Big. Here we go. Mind you, this is only halfway through the fight. There's 2 more Pokemon. Weezing is out next. This is his ace, by the way, and he has Levitate. Honestly, Pat is female. It's Choice Band Explosion. This thing does not have Explosion. I'm not that mean. Honestly, I think we have to sack Pat. I could be wrong. Probably not, but I kind of want to just slash and then send Homer out, you know? You should be that mean? Maybe I should. I'm gonna go for slash, chat. Come on, Pat. Live this, Pat. Live this, Pat. Oh, Pat! Pat! No! No! Oh, man. I thought maybe Focus Band would proc on poison damage, but I don't think it can do that. That sucks, chat. That really sucks. Number 3. Death number 3. It's fine. It's fine. We do have free switch here, which is exactly kind of what I wanted. I did kill Pat, didn't I? That's not how that works. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this is an easy switch to Homer and Psychic. It should kill at this range, hypothetically. Let's try it. Oh, I used Hypnosis and it missed! I didn't meet. That's a misclick. Okay. Oh, this is sweaty now. I wanted the free switch, Lauren. A Psychic? Surely this just kills. Huge. Huge. Cool. We are poisoned already, but that should be okay. I wanted to reset tempo, Lauren. Surely. Oh wait, we should not attack this with Homer. I think we go to Chocolate here. Silver win. Don't get the boost. Don't get the boost. Oh, crits! I think 2 Rock Tombs should take it out. Oh, it's got Protect! It's got the Protect strats! He's just Pat? I know, I think he's the Pats. It tried to get greedy with the double Protect, chat. Let's see how much this does. Okay! Alright. That's Koga. That's Koga, chat. Boom. So here's the thing with Koga. I feel like, and this could be wrong, I feel like he is more challenging with the Pokemon, not only with the Pokemon I gave them, or Koga, but also because the level cap is lower. You know what I mean? Like, there's less access to better moves for the opponent, you know? But there you go. Koga has been defeated. Only 1 death. Do we really have to walk all the way around this thing? And let me give myself that badge. There we go. 5 badges on the board, chat. Maybe Venonat was a child soldier after all. He also has less options, true. Good point, good point. But I feel like his movesets are pretty solid, though. Like, I guess I should just show it on stream. Let's see if I can do that. At that level, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't know, I feel relatively happy with what I cooked up for him, you know? Okay, there we go. So this is his team. We got Crobat with Toxic, Muck Toxic, Toxic's everywhere. I could probably put Toxic on Venomoth instead because he does run Protect. But I also threw Flamethrower on Weezing as well, just for extra coverage, so I don't know. I feel pretty happy with it. That's the fight. There is Poison Barb on Muck as well, so those Sludge Bombs hit a little bit more hard. And that is because that's mirroring the whole thing with Muck having Sticky Hold, so... Why didn't you do this for the other teams? Do what? Do what? Like, show them off? I could do that. I just didn't even think about it, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I'll do that at the end of the stream. All the other gym battles. Sludge Bomb or Poison Fang on Crobat? That's a good call. I don't have either on it right now.
Want to know how to create awesome videos?
Great.
Check out motionarray.com.
I'm getting ads on YouTube again. Yeah, that's a good call. His TM is Toxic or Sludge Bomb. I can show you right now. It is Toxic. Yeah, and he gives you 3 as well, so that's kind of nice. 3 Toxic TMs. Really just... That seems pretty toxic to me. I don't know. We should throw Pinsir on the team, you know? Oh, we should probably kill... Or have a dedicated ceremony for Pat here. Pat, you know, you just joined our team officially, and sure, that was kind of a pointless death, but also you gave us the free switch we needed for Hypno, so I appreciate you joining. It was fun seeing your attack stat a little bit higher, and that's about all I got for you. Have fun in the rave yard, buddy. Just drop Doug Trio in the dirt and be on with it. True. Based. Okay. Can we do Sylph Co tonight? Probably not. That took way too long. Jeez. I kind of want to just put Pooh back on the team, to be honest. Let's see Doug Trio's bottom half. Pull him out of the ground. I'll try. Do I want to bring Graveler here? That's actually not a bad play. I guess we'll box Dodrio for now. Do we have a water type? No. I think a water type would be pretty hyped to bring. I guess we could just throw the crab back on. Ooh, you know what? I want to use Sea King. I gave Sea King the Emerald Sea Glass treatment, so it's a little slower, but it's also super bulky. Or not super, but a little bit more, I would say. Let's try it out. Can I come back on the team? I'll put you on the team at some point, but I want to try out some other guys. Wait, Juwan, are you saying that you only need to give consent if it's a girl? I don't know. Feels a little weird to me. Ooh, little rain dance strat. I'm not gonna learn it now, but we could have a rain team for E4. Could be kind of fun. We're about to need some new rare candies too. Big Evo, chat. Big Evo. All right, yeah. Let's cash in on a couple more rare candies. You mean I can break out of the basement? Oh God, I'm not finishing that sentence. Bruh. No comment. Ooh, a little Fury Cutter here. Not bad. Not bad at all. We're gonna go up to the level cap of 38 here, by the way. Thrash is crazy, by the way. What? And Brick Break? Whoa. Pencer's kind of cracked. Swords Dance? Oh my gosh. I don't really want to run Thrash, to be honest. Come on, Pooh. Pooh gets Tickle! Let's go! That's huge. That's huge for the program. I'm gonna delete Lick, I think. Tickle, I feel like, is a decent move. No? I like it. Alright, we can get the Good Rod too, which is nice. We could probably get a Poliwrath pretty soon as well. I guess technically we could probably get it here, right? Let me double check what Fuchsia City's got for us. Yeah, Good Rod. Good Rod guarantees it for us. We have 3 Pokeballs though. So what I'd like to do now is catch this Pokemon and then just immediately fly back to Saffron, because I want to at least start Silphco before we head out. Let's get some Great Balls. And we'll worry about other encounters down here after, or I guess during the next stream. Lickitung tickles you with its tongue? Oh gosh. That is a little strange. I do have to agree.
Not so fast, huh? Tell me
Oh my gosh, the ads. Sounds good, Keo. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Oh. Either one gives it some insane coverage. Let's go, we got the Poliwag. Bug normal Pinsir? Ooh, if we do make type changes, I like it. Yeah, Lickitung having a bunch of weird moves. It's cool. That is the aim of the game. I don't think we have a lot of status conditions here. We should probably bring Blossom back on the squad. This is a big pickup, by the way. Cool. Wheel time. So this guy is great because if we evolve him into Politoed, he gets Drizzle. So this is a big ability check, by the way. Here we go, chat. It's wheel time. Spin her up. Is this Sasnak? I think Sasnak is long gone, by the way. Yeah, that's a respin. This might be it. This might be you, Juan. Here we go. Let's do it again. Oh, no way! Sasnak is here! Wow, you guys just got sniped. That's crazy. Sasnak, what are you nicknaming our Poliwag? It should have been me, not him. Lickitung should make you more and more uncomfortable the more moves it learns. Every move makes you question how it uses the move. I love that idea, Crimson. Lovely kiss. Big Toad, I like it. That's perfect. So we could save this for a possible rain team, by the way, for Drizzle, which I think is really cool. Just waltzing into E4 with Drizzle, Politoad. Let's see if we actually win the ability check, though. Or Water Absorb. I want to say that we lost the ability check. Let me check, though. Yeah, we did. Dang! We were looking for Swift Swim. Dang, that sucks. But that's okay. We can still run this guy at some point because he's still good. He's still good. There's so many water types in this game. It's actually insane. Get fucked? Exactly. Okay, let's fly back to Saffron. And let's start taking a look at the rockets in here. Giovanni's level cap, I believe, is like 41, something like that. So we'll keep that in mind. I want to see what Pinsir can do here. Aromatherapy Lickitung? What? That is crazy. Oh, crap. Okay, Golbat level 32. That's not nothing. Can we set up a rollout? We are confused. Okay, we're getting absolutely destroyed. Yeah, rough skin. Putting in the work. Ooh, I'm actually scared of the possible Hyper Fang here. Okay. Brick Break? Okay, nice. Into another? Wow, this thing is bulky. I'm gonna SD. Huge. Death should end with Nightmare? Oh gosh. How would it put it to sleep though? I guess Lovely Kiss into Nightmare? That's like the worst thing I've ever heard of in my life. Nobody saw the Lovely Kiss into Nightmare scenario. Absolutely nobody saw it coming. I am scared of these optionals. I'm gonna go over here. I have absolutely no idea what the right way is, by the way. His tongue would absorb... What? Muddy water? Oh, no. Thanks, I hate it. Visa? Is that how you pronounce your name? Thank you for the chat. What is different about this ROM hack? This is essentially Fire Red Leaf Green Plus. So it's got a lot of improvements to movesets. Trainer teams are boosted. Obviously, I'm fighting a Magmar in Silph Co right now. Trade evolutions are available. Cross-gen Evos are available. Stuff like that. Tied to Rocket Man, thank you for the chat. What a strat, I know, right? If Soak was in Gen 3, oh my gosh. That'd be so good. It would make too much sense, honestly. There's a Pokeball in that room over there. Okay. Iron. I feel like I probably put a link cable in here somewhere. It's like a matter of finding it at this point. Mud Slap Lickitung? Awful. Truly. It makes sense though, it does. Okay, Pinsir needs like Earthquake or something. How did it miss? Mud Slap? Jeez. Card Key, that's huge. Vine Whip Lickitung? It does get Power Whip, usually. So, like, yeah. Focus Punch TM? Huge. Protein. Uh-oh. That's a Magneton. Get to floor 9. We actually don't one-shot it with a Brick Break. This is a buffed Magneton, by the way. Jeez, dude. Into Wheezing? Oh gosh, level 33. What do I want to do here? I could try to go Poo and tickle it. Oh my gosh. Into Slack Off. Tickle. Slack Off. Stomp. Huge. Slack Off is so good. I did make all of the recovery moves 5 PP, by the way. I could try to go Poo. That's crazy. I'm gonna Slack Off in hopes of... Oh! It's sharpened, dude. This thing is insane. I'm gonna Stomp once. Dude, it's setting up on us. Surely we're fine. Yes! The Porygon did not make us go Porygon. You love to hear it, chat. Do we have an antidote? Dude. I swear I'm always out of antidotes in this game. Sharpen Hyper Beam? Now we're talking. I can get behind that. Thank you, Jawan. I appreciate that. I didn't know that before, so... I feel like I learned something new every time I turn on the stream button, you know? Dude. I just realized I wasn't recording since my stream crashed. That's rough. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping. You are. That is a big bra moment, I'm not gonna lie. Pain Split Lickitung? That is a thing in Gen 3, no? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my gosh, the Redeem isn't open either. One sec. Guys, I promise this is like totally not my first time streaming. I swear. Icy Wind Lickitung, now you're speaking my language. Oh, the Hypno. The Hypno. I guess I just go Crusher, right? Build up. Oh my gosh. One Fury Cutter puts this thing into the red. That's nuts. Yeah, professional streamer, guys. Professional. I wouldn't even go that far, to be honest. Let's go Chocolate. Old classic Rock Tomb angle. Schlurp Lickitung, exactly. We almost got that nickname on it. We were very close. The most powerful move that Lickitung can learn is Slam. Yeah, it's not great. I'm debating on whether or not to give it another move that's better. Because I'm not going to run Slam on this thing. I like Stomp a lot. The question is if I give it Body Slam, what distinguishes it from Snorlax, if that makes sense? Maybe all the crazy moves I get it besides that too? Like in addition? I could see that, you know? Maybe I give it Body Slam. So I'm still relatively okay against these trainers. For the most part, I've just given them a little bit more variety and then obviously a higher level. And I feel pretty decent about what we're fighting. It probably doesn't seem like a big improvement on your guys' end, but like seeing the original documentation versus what we have now. There it is! Okay. We do have a link cable. We have our single link cable before a certain point. Clearly Splash is the best normal move. Now we're talking. By proxy, that also means that Magikarp is the best Pokemon. Okay, so hypothetically, we could get a Sandstreamer right now. I'm not going to use it quite yet, but we can get Kingdra right now, technically. I'm also going to look at what this team is, because it might be a lot. Okay. So this is Terry 17. Gotcha. Okay, I like this. I like this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna plan for this fight. Sandstream strats? We might run it. We might. Except we just lost Diglett, so. Alright. Say hi to Chair for me. I'll be right back. Ooh. Crimson says, I request a printed out movies be taped onto your chair. I am writing that down. Write that down, write that down! That's a really good idea. Okay. We're back. We're back. Wanna be friends, chair? Okay. So, this is a difficult fight for many reasons. So, I'm gonna go back. I think we have to do this fight real quick just to make it easy for us. Ooh. Thank you for feeding us a Persian and a Hypno. It's very helpful. I'm here to make ideas, that's true. So what floor is this? What floor are we on? We're on 3. So we gotta go back to 3. And this is a difficult fight. There's like some type diversity, there's some different Pokemon that you're not used to on this rival fight. Let's see what we can make happen here. I definitely think we keep Graveler. Whether or not we evolve it or not, I'm not sure yet. Wait, does Rockhead? Oh no, we don't even have the Sandstream ability, chat. Honestly, Blossom is a really bad bring here. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna bring, at the very least, Graveler. You know what? I'm bringing Pinsir too. We're bringing Tomsferatu. So those are your 3 at least. Jolteon does make sense. I'm gonna bring Jolteon. Now, Seeking is an interesting one for me. I think we actually bring a special attacking water type, and we could bring Lauren, but we could also evolve Horsey into a Kingdra. What do we think? Do we bring Lauren and actually evolve it? I think we could bring him, you know? And then, like, Lickitung could just be support, you know? How did Pooh become somewhat popular? Because it's good. Kingdra? Alright, it might be OP, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna have to do a lot of leveling, though. So strap in. Hopefully I'm not spamming your eyes with flashes of light. I did update the moveset here, too. So Seahorse does get actual Dragon-type moves. So that's kind of fun. And I think evolution level is 33, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go Bubble Beam here. I like the speed drop, you know? Oh, 32. Okay. So Seadra is evolved now. My question is, are we missing out on any moves if we just straight up evolve it right now? I don't think so. I don't really think that's how this evolution works. So we're 32. Dragon Dance. Nope. We're good. We get some Jamboree music? Oh, growth for Lickitung? That's rancid. That is actually rancid. I hate it, but I love it. That makes me like... Ugh. I like the idea of Jamboree music. Let's see if this works.
Dick's epic 4th of July sale is on.
Great. Getting an ad. Alright, this should be the main theme. Yeah. I love this game. I really do. I'm a big Mario Party guy. Yeah, Nasty Plot is a Gen 4 thing. So Tail Glow is the same move, but it's like the name doesn't necessarily apply. You know what I mean? Alright, chat. Are we using our one and only link cable on Kingdra? I think we are. Let's do it. This is so weird to me. This is so weird that you can just do this. It makes sense, but... and I like it. It's just like, I feel like I'm cheating at the same time. I'm not learning Hydro Pump. I'm not doing that. Rival fight because I go to bed and then afterwards Chili Tom. Okay. You are cheating? I guess Hundo Raichu? What the? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, what's up, Tam? Finally another dragon type in Kanto. Exactly. It feels almost too early, but at the same time I'm only giving one link cable out this early. So I don't know. I think it's relatively okay. Dragonite is all we need? Maybe. I'm actually really excited for the Jamboree Switch 2 edition. I play that game a lot with my friends. It's fun. Big Mario Party guy. I'm really, like, unlucky. Like, literally every time I play, I get one. Like, I roll a 1 at least 3 times, if not more. We're going to go to level 40 here. We're going to be cutting it a little close to Giovanni's level of 41, but it's not technically a cap, so I think it's okay. Okay, we don't have Surf yet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's Safari Zone. So technically we could have gotten Surf by now, and technically that's the correct answer, or the correct thing to do. But it's fine. It's fine. It's rival fight time. Did someone have a song rec for this fight? Yeah, Jawan is here. It's pretty cool. Westerly town theme from Rumble Blast. Is that what we were thinking? Or should we play the Dr. Wily song? Wily theme? Okay, let's do Wily theme. Is it Mega Man 2? Is it Dr. Wily's Castle? Does that sound right? Mega Man 2. Okay. Smash Remake if you want more. Okay. Let's do that. Wait. Yeah, I think this is right. Okay. Alright, I think music seems pretty good. Let's do it. Gets his theme? Gets his theme for blue. Sounds like a lot. Level cap is 40. We send in Graveler first. We're good. Good luck, chat. Alright, here comes BO. Scyther as the lead. This is the new little switch up for the... main switch up for the team. For this battle. And we could hypothetically set up a rollout, but I don't think that's worth it here. because of what could come out next. So I'm just gonna Rock Tomb and hope. Oh, it's Swords Dancing. It's Swords Dancing, chat. Please hit this. Good. That is a scary lead, yeah. Okay, one Rock Tomb is enough to take it out. That's good. So if you... It sounds a bit different, but that's because it's like 30 years apart. Yeah. If you don't know that this thing is coming, it's tough. Okay, Cloister is out next. I need to change the moveset on this thing, I think. Because right now it doesn't have a water type attack. That seems like a pretty big oversight for me. It does have an ice type move. I think I'm gonna go Sparky. It might just protect here. I agree with that, Lauren, though. Nice, no attack drop. Not that it really matters that much. Hopefully this shockwave takes this thing out. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not really especially bulky in any way. Okay, into Ninetales. So this is the interesting part. It has Drought, and I didn't think about that when I made this team. I'm gonna make a note. I still like it, though. I could dig. I actually like that. But I'm not going to do that much damage. Keep it? Yeah. I want to keep it, but I think I can add something to a later Pokemon to make it a little scarier. And Ninetales in Gen 3 doesn't get Solar Beam, but maybe I actually just give this thing Solar Beam. Maybe not here, because it's a little early, but just the access to the TM. Or is that too much? I don't know. Because I know Rapidash gets Solar Beam, but... Blast Burn? Oh my gosh. Alright, this is a pretty easy switch to Seahorse. What? Why do I have no special ability? Alright, another glitch to patch up. Good to know, good to know. No fire types get Solar Beam for some reason? Yeah. V-Create. Alright, I think we just go Chocolate. Goes Flamethrower. That's so much damage, bro! Oh my gosh! That is a menace. Do I even want to try to attack this? I'm pretty sure I just die to another hit, no? Like, it's a range, I guess, right? I guess we have to go Seahorse. We're just gonna not do a lot of damage back. And it's got Safeguard? I'm gonna focus energy up, no? Oh, we get the burn too? Oh, this is horrible. I mean, it's not gonna debuff our attack at all, but still. Jesus! Did I give Horsey a second ability? I think so, I did. Yeah. So maybe I forgot to give Kingdra the second ability. That's probably what it is. Holy crap. I think we're losing Amon to this thing. I met my match. It's Drought Ninetales. I'm done. No? I was punished for not doing Sandstream, but also we don't have Sandstream, or we don't have the ability to get it. Yeah, we're like so dead, no? Because am I still confused? I think I am. I'm so cooked. The best thing I can think to do is switch back to chocolate. Maybe. Oh wait, we have Cloud9. Chat. Who's gonna save us? I gave Pooh Cloud9 and it's actually useful? No way. Wait, does it take a turn for it to proc? Uh-oh, Pooh, come on, come on. Okay, good. Where's my Cloud9? Where's my Cloud9, man? What is this? How does Cloud9 work in Gen 3? Now use growth. Pooh clutch, I know, right? It negates the effect. Oh! I didn't know that. Wow, okay. Well, there you go. Okay, I guess we just stomp, no? I guess we could, like... it's probably okay to stomp once and then slack off. Come on, Pooh. Don't get burned. Huge. Wait, how much damage? Okay. If this crits, we're dead. Oh, it safeguards! Okay. Huge? That's so big. Stomp again, no? Dude, Pooh is actually clutching it up right now. Okay, just don't get burnt here, Pooh. We slack off again. Don't crit, don't crit. Good. Stomp. No! Please hit through. Come on. Come on, Pooh. Come on. Yes! Let's go, man! Let's go, Pooh! Lickitung, man! I hate how useful Lickitung is for you. I love this guy. I love this guy. Both here and in Beta Gold, you're right. You're right. Pooh is becoming a classic. I hate it. Okay. I think we can just tank a move, no? Surely. Top 1% Lickitung. This is the new Raticate, chat. We are holding Silk Scarf, by the way. I'm staying in, chat. I'm staying in. I think we want to go Stomp because it doesn't have a lot of defenses. Although I could just slack off. This thing has Recover, Future Sight, Calm Mind, and Psychic. So it's a pretty standard set for an Alakazam. So it could Calm Mind. I'm just going to Stomp. Ooh, the Future Sight. Future Sight is buffed in this game, by the way. I believe it's 100 damage. No, the confusion! Okay. Remind me to make a trainer in a game that uses all your meme mons. So true. What are all 3 versions of this fight? I'll show you. I'll show you. After this fight. We're gonna try to do a slack off real quick. Please, Pooh? Please? No, Pooh! Is it getting hit by Future Sight here? I think I did buff the accuracy. If it's buffed in like modern base Game Freak games, then it's buffed here. Okay, here's the choice, chat. Do we go for another slack off? Because if it gets hit by confusion again, it's surely dead to Future Sight. I think I do need to switch, you're right. I want to say we hard switch to Crusher Tom, and we just hit it with, I guess, Fury Cutter, right? I think that's the play. Let's do it. Right? Like, yeah. Okay. We take it here, right? Yeah, what else can I do? Good point. Okay. Please? Dude, that's so much damage. That's so much. Do we go for Fury Cutter here? It's 40 base power. I feel like we have to go for it. Alakazam outspeed. Good call out, good call out. Although it could just set up another Future Sight, no? If that's the case, switching to Poo is still the right option, right? Like, switch back to Poo on another Future Sight? Because I think Poo can tank a move. But then, like, if we switch in and it actually uses Psychic, we're kind of screwed. Oh, this is so sus, man. This is so sus. I think that's the play, no? Wait. Let's think about this. Future Sight is 100 base power in this game, and it put Crusher Tom at half. So if it hits Psychic, we're dead to crit, but we're not dead to just Psychic. I'm going for it. This is risky. I'm hitting Fury Cutter. Okay, it just sets up Future Sight. We're fine. This should be a 2-shot. It's a 1-shot! It's a 1-shot, chat. Let's go! I was worried about nothing. I was worried about nothing. Into Venusaur. And I think this thing definitely needs a better moveset. I'm looking at it now. It could be better. I'm just gonna hit Fury Cutter again. It can't really do much to us. Sleep Powder, that's fine. We just switch. Tom's Feratu, close us out. Oh! Okay. We should be fine. Just hit this fly. Come on. Chlorophyll Venusaur would be crazy. It does actually get Chlorophyll, so it's possible. But I think the wild, or like the trainers in this game, always use the first ability. So I could switch them for the rival fights specifically. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? And there we go. And there we go, chat. Rival 4 done? I could be wrong. I think it's 4. Not always, it's a random chance? Really? Because I could have sworn that I was watching some of the... Oh, it's a 70-30. That's so weird. That's so weird. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways, I'll show you guys the team real quick. Is it Rival 5-0? Good question. It might have been. Okay, so here's the team. I think what I want to do is give Venusaur a different move besides a grass type move, and I might consider giving it Solar Beam. So that's the first fight against Venusaur. Here is the Charizard fight. It has an Electabuzz. So what I might do actually is switch out the Cloyster for Jinx. I don't know. It's Rival 5-0, gotcha. And then I'll probably give Glare to Charizard here. But also Cloyster is a mon that he's used before in the past, so that's why he is here. And then of course we have the Ninetales and Electabuzz here as well on the Blastoise team. So yeah. I actually like those three. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I've been given another weird move for Lickitung. Uh-oh. What you got for us? Why did you replace Gyarados, Arc, and Egg? I didn't replace them. I got a suggestion from someone in chat last stream that he could use other Pokemon intermittently. Because it makes sense. He's catching Pokemon all the time, right? So the idea is, like, his champion team is going to be the same. Oh man, I don't want to run into that optional. Relatively speaking, the same, I'll say for now. But intermittently, he changes up his team a little bit just to give a little more variety, you know? This is a same-sized power team you gave him? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't get rid of a space for Lapras. I dig this team for blue. Awesome, Monsoon. I'm glad to hear it. I like to look at it as blue is testing out a bunch of mons for his team. Exactly. He suggested to do it in the original games, but he never does. Exactly. It makes sense. I am going to box Kingdra just for a second so we can at least grab Lapras, who even has a full team at this point. Like, other trainers? Why doesn't he have 6 Pokemon then? Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, this is a wheel, by the way. Wheel spin for Lapras. Oops. Monsoon, let me get you on the wheel. Are you redeeming it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was waiting for it. Tom gets his member redeem for Lapras. Makes sense. This is his favorite Pokemon, so... What are we nicknaming our Lapras, Tom? I did consider changing Lapras's base stat total a little bit, but I think it's okay as is. Sounds good, ID. Everyone's freaking out. Crimson says, did you see the move? What move? Oh, fly for Propel. Oh, that's crazy. Chili Tom. That's what you were meaning by Chili Tom. Alright. You know what, chat? I'm gonna end it off there. It's entirely too late for me. We are going to do No, I'm not gonna say that. We are going to battle Giovanni at the start of next stream. That's true, you did make your intentions very clear. Oh my gosh, Gaskar, thank you again for the gifted member. Super appreciate your support. That's cool, Lauren. Yeah, I like it. That was for Annie? Oh man. No! One more TCGP redeem. Okay, twist my arm. Maybe I'll get something this time. We'll go back to Lunala for this one. Need a thanks emote? Yeah, we do. Alright. Hopefully, this redeems the 10-pack from earlier. Nope. What an unlucky stream, by the way. Wow. One day I'll be a gifted member? Truly. No. We're not... We're not spamming TCGP. Sloppy thanks? Alright, everyone. It's been a fun stream. I'm gonna send you guys, hopefully, to Chris. Dude, there's no way. Gaskar, thank you again for a gifted membership. This is so crazy. No! It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. I have to spend more money, I think. I'm gonna be completely dry for the new pack. That's crazy. Honestly, this evens out with the gifted members. This is good. This is good. Yo, welcome on in. Cows? Cowzos? Is that how you pronounce it? You've been gifted a membership. Welcome on in. We're finishing up our stream right now. Let's do one more pack. I'm gonna be completely dry, boss. Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. Here we go. Surely, this is the one. Dude. Dude. The game knows that I pay for it now. Dude. That's awful. Alright. Let me set you guys up with Chris. Hopefully he's still streaming. Oh my god, what a stream, guys. It's been fun. It really has. Wow, Chris is not streaming. Dang, alright. No raid for you guys tonight. Anyways, peace out. I'll see you guys next week. And hopefully we can finish the game next stream, but it's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. Alright. Have a good week, and I'll see you guys next time. See ya.